Hey everyone, how y'all doing? Sorry, just getting some stuff set up here. And here we go. Hope everyone had a good holiday season, both Christmas and New Year's. It's good to be back, honestly. It's been probably a few weeks since I've streamed, so good stuff. As you can see, like I said, we are challenge running Schedule 1. I have been playing a lot offline, and I kind of got an idea. That's a very stupid idea. And be completely honest, I don't know if it's actually doable. But that is what we are going to find out. So, as you can see, I have cleared all of my achievements. The current achievements that I have is 0 out of 13. As you can see, though, in the past, Master Chef, Bigwig, I've done all of the achievements, but that was like on an ideal run, everything going right, had basically money printing facilities working for me, but we're going to try to do it out of just the RV. So the RV, if you don't know, is where you do your prologue and where you start. One of the achievements is actually blowing it up, because the whole point of the story is as you're out collecting money, your RV gets blown up, and then you have to kind of make your way, through the entire story. So we're not going to do that. We are going to keep the RV in all of its glory and see if we can run the entire operation from it. Honestly, the one that I am probably most worried about is that one there, Magnate. Attain a net worth of $10 million. I don't know how the hell we're going to do that. And then there's another one potentially that I see being a problem, but these are all problems for the future. For now, let's get right into it. I'm going to call this the Breaking Bad Challenge, because as you know, those who've watched Breaking Bad know that they all started, of course, in their RV. Go ahead and get that going, and I'm going to start a new game. I already have a save slot for it. We're going to go ahead and do that, and this is going to be Breaking Bad Challenge. And I am going to go ahead and elect to skip the prologue. It's just, you kind of do a lot of the same repetitive stuff that you do during the gameplay in that, so it's not really much point. And also, let me get my Steam over there so I can keep track of these achievements. We're going to see how many of them we can actually get. I don't honestly know. I know that there's a few that we'll definitely be able to get, but it's the 100% that I'm not so sure about, if I'm completely honest. I don't know why that fifth monitor keeps doing that. It keeps disconnecting. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's driving me insane. All right, and I know in the thumbnail I kind of made it like a Walter White, but honestly, as I was kind of thinking about it, what really makes the most sense to me for this one is actually trying to make Jesse Pinkman. So it feels more like his arc with what we're trying to do, because Jesse, if you know, for those that have seen Breaking Bad, Walter White kind of comes into it. He's already like high level, the best of the best at cooking meth. Jesse kind of starts from the bottom. He first started with growing weed, and then eventually he made some crappy meth, and then eventually he made the sky blue, or the blue sky. So I think I'm going to go ahead and try to do my best to make a Jesse Pinkman. Spiky hair, that's fine. Hair color, I think he had brown hair, right? Not too sure. I'm going to do my best. Slight smile, smug, agitated. I feel like towards the start, he's always... We're going to do early game. This is before Jesse Pinkman's redemption arc, so we're going to kind of do early Jesse. Yeah, always kind of agitated, no facial hair, no wrinkles. Yeah, we got to give him... And he was high quite a bit, so let's give him a little bit like that. And he still did continue to get high, so... Go. Hey, what's up, Shakespeare? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Eyebrow scale. He didn't have... I'm not going to spend too much time here. It's just... You know, we're going to have to look at this character for the rest of the time. Let's see. Jesse would kind of wear... I mean, honestly, none of this stuff, but... He kind of had, like, some out there t-shirts. I know he was always repping something. Let's go maybe like that. It's kind of like the shirt I'm wearing. Oh, Jesus, I'm just making myself. Sneakers, that's fine. And finalize. We are done. There is Jesse Pinkman. And what you are looking at is the entire base of this entire playthrough. The entire game is going to be taking place right here. Kind of a bit insane. Okay, so already the number one way we're actually going to make sure that we can hold on to this, it's something very, very special that we have to do right at the very start, and we can't finish the tutorial kind of the way you normally would. So I'll show you guys what that is. We can talk to Uncle at the payphone. And then we can even collect most of the money. It's just that most part, that's what's going to screw you. So we have to be very careful here. So I'm actually going to skip this here dead drop right there because I believe that's the one with 80. So I guess it doesn't really matter which one that we skip, but that one I feel like I'm not going to access the most. So we can go ahead, take the 120 there. I'm going to go to this other dead drop. Take the 175, and you know what? While we're out and about, we might as well already start making money. So I'm going to go ahead and grab the baseball bat. And all but one of the ATMs, specifically the one down there, because we will be going to the hardware store here in a minute, I'm just going to start smashing open. Unless you do it in front of cops, nobody really gives a shit. So it's kind of free money, especially in the early game. So baseball bat sitting right here at the basketball court. Let's start making some money here. The other thing, we're going to have 24 buds that get harvested. So while I'm here, let's go ahead and deposit. I think we'll need, let's see, 20, 30. Let's just go ahead and do 100. That seems, yeah, that's fine. Because we're going to be making more money. Okay. And we're going to purchase 14 baggies. And number one in the early game, this trash grabber. So we can already start collecting trash. One of the achievements is we have to pick up 500 pieces of trash. And of course, if we take them to the dumps, we make a little bit of money. Late game, not really a big deal. But early game, this is clutch. Olaf, what's happening? Yes, we made Jesse Pinkman. Good to see you, Olaf. How are you doing? How was your Christmas, New Year's, all the holidays? Same with you, Shakespeare. I hope you had a good holiday experience, I guess. Oh, shit. My aim is off. God, come on. There we go. Another $11. Perfect. So I'll get all of this stuff. Got a long way back to the final dead drop. Alright, and this is what I was talking about with the ATM. So you take the baseball bat with a heavy swing, pick up all that juicy, juicy money. realistically, I should be kind of targeting some of the higher end trash, like the Coke cans. I think those give 2, like Adderall bottles, stuff like that. There is different weights to how much the trash bin will give you for each one. So I should be targeting the higher end ones, but at the very start. See, like that? That's going to give us a good bit, so let's just dump something out, replace it with that. And let's go and get this final dead drop. Like I said, this we kind of have to do it in a bit of a weird way. Otherwise, this whole playthrough is dead right off the bat. Another trash thing somewhere? Yes, right there. Perfect. Give me 20. Yeah, baby. All right. Final dead drop. We're at 351. So this is the one that we need to do very, very specially to make sure we don't screw this up for ourselves. So notice this $80 in cash. Basically, as soon as I put that into my inventory, that RV will blow up. And traditionally, you can hover over cash like this, and you should be able to like change the amount, right, with the scroll wheel. As you can see with this, we can't. However, there is a little bit of a glitch where if you add money in, now you can. So we're going to take everything except for $1. Bam. And we have to keep $1 in there. This $1 is the most important dollar in the entire game, because this $1 is the only thing keeping our entire empire in operation, which is that RV. Like, that is the most pivotal dollar that we will ever make in the entire challenge run. But yeah, that's the way you can hold on to the RV. You can talk to Uncle, you can do all that stuff. The problem is it does pause the main story, so I don't know how much that affects it. Like, if we just grind through and kind of get into the end game, will the story kind of be forced to pick back up? I don't know. I really don't. All right, this last little bit of trash here, and then we can go back and pick up our weed. Bam, already at 450. That's not bad, but we're definitely gonna need a lot more money than that. First things first, though, let's let our weed plants grow out the rest of the time. All right, so over here, 94, 94. Grab the water can. Come on. What's the game's primary objective? Basically to just sell as much drugs as possible. Essentially, it's kind of like an open world, like kind of building crafting, right? So as you attain different properties, as you attain different things, you can move into bigger facilities, start automating some of the stuff, and basically you're trying to take over the entire map capital. So you have a list of contacts that you have to sell to, right? You have dealers that you can recruit. There's different products that you can make. It's a little bit, yeah. So story-wise, it's essentially there's a cartel gang that moves in, and they're the ones that blow up this RV. Obviously not in this playthrough, but traditionally, if you were to grab all the money, they blow up. You find a little note right here that basically says move out of our territory, and you're kind of in a back and forth struggle with them the whole time. So you're trying to poach their customers, and they're trying to stop your operations by harassing and beating up your dealers. I'm hoping that once we progress past a certain point, we kind of force the story to continue, because right now we're at a standstill. If you see, right, collect the stash near the canal, that objective is going to stay active because we haven't completed it. So we're basically soft locking the story right here. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and turn that objective off. So I don't know if the entire game is actually doable. You're not supposed to be able to to keep the RV, but we are doing it. So we'll find out. Now I need a lot more money, and I need some XP. So we're gonna head over here to the police station and find ourselves a cop. Avert your gaze if you don't want to see this next bit. It's we need a gun, and we also need, what's today? Monday. Perfect. And the best way to get that done is going to be to assault the cops. You know what? I bet you if I hit you, you'll probably call the cops. Will you? Get them over here. No? You're cool with this? You're Jerry, you're the man. I figured he would at least get upset, no? What you got on you, Jerry? Nothing. Wow. Big Valley dude right there had nothing on him. I mean, I hear sirens. Hopefully that's a... There we go. Finally got some attention. Thank you, boys. Follow me. So there's two spots that you can deal with the cops very easily, right? So there's one right here at this parking garage, right? They're chasing me, but for whatever reason, they can't go beyond like this point. See how they're just standing there? They never go above it, and if you actually go to the back, they chase you for whatever reason underneath. Then you can crouch down and you can kind of sneak your way around them and beat the shit out of them there. However, in the early game, notice how they just crouch right there? In the early game, there's actually a better spot. There we go. It's going to be over here at the, what is it? The sweatshop. Because then you kind of have a little bit of an advantage where you can actually beat the shit out of them with the bat and they can't really shoot you or do anything. It's very Kingdom Come Deliverance-esque because they seem to have trouble with elevation. Notice how if you're ever in an elevated position, they kind of don't know what to do. That's why that parking garage works so well. Same here. Notice? They're just, whenever they're elevated, they just seem to lose all sense of what to do. It's fine if we get tased. I'm not too worried about that. It's annoying, don't get me wrong, but... There we go. Bam! And that's two of them down. Now we've got guns. So, if we encounter any more, which I do hear the cops outside, let's go ahead and hide around the corner. He's gonna line up for us nicely. Personally having my gun in slot 2, that in slot 3, and when we eventually get a skateboard now, we can kind of take them out from a distance. All have guns on them. All of this. Oh, shit! No, don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Oh, shit! I didn't realize he was there. Oh, God! He got me. Okay, but... Go. Guns. I don't really need the clips because when we go to sell these guns, it actually doesn't matter how much ammo they have, whether it's 0 or a full clip, and because we're going to be selling most of them, as long as I just have one that's fully stocked, that's all I really need. Let's go around and see if there are any other cops. The other thing we're getting from this is actually experience. So every time we get into that wanted, dead or alive phase, there we go. Follow me, boys. Now that we have guns, we can really utilize this location. Yeah, every time we have the wanted, dead or alive, I guess affliction, if you will. That's 60 XP, so I'm gonna wait for that to go away right now. She's somewhere down there. As soon as that goes away, we're gonna go ahead and get it right back on us. And that's gonna be another 60 XP. We want to grind XP at the very start. because that's what's going to unlock different products and different regions to us. So there she is. I'm literally going to wait for the wanted dead or alive to go away. We'll have a faster way to farm this a bit later on when we can afford a car. But for now, this is going to be the best way for the time being. There we go. Thank you. And last gun that I can have in my inventory. Okay, I am stocked up. Let's head back to the RV real quick. I can dump all these guns. And that's not a bad start to day number 1. I also have some buds that I can harvest. And with selling all of this stuff, we should be able to afford that skateboard tomorrow. I believe that the skateboard guy, I think his name is Jeff, he does accept cash. So if you guys notice at the bottom, notice how we have that green cash value and the blue credit card value? Most of the items that we buy need to be bought with credit card. And the only way we can put money on the credit card is we can either deposit $10,000 per week. So it's very slow because essentially, especially when your grow operation kind of scales, it becomes almost, that becomes the biggest limiting factor with what you can buy is how much you can deposit. So you have to buy businesses in order to launder the money. And continue being able to afford stuff. So you kind of get cash from all these deals, then eventually you upgrade to, you know, you can get dealers, so even more cash, you can upgrade better product. Right now we're just growing weed, but eventually you can cook meth and the Colombian Bam Bam, which is the most expensive product that you can get. As you can see, we're starting from the ultra bottom. This isn't even the normal bottom that you start in because most players would, at this point, be in the motel room. This RV is dead and gone. And they're in the motel. We are lower than dirt. Let's go ahead and package everything, and then we can go out at night. So for those that haven't played this game, time pauses at 4 in the morning, and then basically requires you to sleep in order to progress. But all time pauses right at 4 a.m. I think I want a couple more. How many potential customers do I still have? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm also... Let's see here, contacts. So our goal right now is we need to unlock this guy because this is Albert Hoover. He's going to be the one that sells us the weed seeds so we can grow more weed. We have to befriend one of his connections, either Kyle here, Austin, or Jesse. I know where Jesse lives, so we're going to first go to Jesse, sell to her. She should give us the contact info for Albert Hoover so we can message him and get more weed. I am already out of space. Already. That does not bode well, does it? Go ahead. Put that at least there. The speed grow I'm never going to use. That just absolutely trashes your marijuana quality. So, no good there. And then for now, I really want to put these away, but I can't. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna have to make do with the inventory slots that we have. So number 1 priority is get to Jesse. She's gonna give us Albert. We're gonna set up a dead drop with Albert's to get more weed. Start that process, so hopefully they're part of the way grown by the morning. And then we're gonna try to recruit some more customers while we're also out. Most of the cops are actually dead. You know, they're either sitting over at the sweatshop or over here at the parking garage. So we should kind of have free roam during curfew. I'm not too worried about running into anyone. This whole time we can go ahead and keep on collecting up trash. Doesn't matter what trash we get, we just need 500 pieces, and then most likely, once we get these 500 pieces, we're all done picking up trash. Hopefully. If we're doing so bad that I need trash to rely on for consistent money, then this run has gone off the rails. Beautiful. Alright, so Jesse is right here. Open up, Jesse. What? You don't want to buy anything? Okay. Well, that's what you get. You got nothing. You'll continue to get nothing. Beth? Nothing. Alright, well... Luckily, us knocking them out, notice, she doesn't actually get upset. She's still friendly. So we need to find either Kyle or Austin, and I have no idea where any of them live. I might have an idea where Austin lives. Actually, let me go check. I think Austin might be in this like apartment complex, but I can't remember. Austin. No, he's not. Where does Austin live? Anyone in chat played this game? They know where Austin lives? I guess it's not a big deal. NPCs reset every single night, so by tomorrow, Jesse will be nice and wide awake. So it shouldn't set us back too bad. Just, it would have been nice to get the dead drop tonight. It's gonna be Mrs. Ming. One of Mrs. Ming's connections. Who do we have for potential customers? Donna, Peter File. Oh god, everyone hates Peter File. His parents did him no favors naming him that. Like pedophile. But we need the customers here. 87% chance, you better give it to me, Peter. Or you're getting the bat. Nah, you're getting the bat anyway. Fuck you. How does no one have anything in their inventory? That's kind of shocking. Benji. Can't unlock Benji just yet. Maybe it requires you to go past the first day, because I'm finding Jerry usually has a couple things on him, and I found nothing on him. Charles... can't even really purchase anything, and even if we could, we don't have the ability to mix anything yet. What I'd really like is a couple of more cops, so I can really farm up that Wanted Dead or Alive a couple of times. That should give us a couple of level ups at this point. I think we only need about 200 XP every single day to get to the next level. And I need that, but I might have killed all of them. I don't see any more. Well, might as well pick up some more trash, I guess, on the way back to the RV. I think we're pretty much done for this evening. We'll hold on to the ATM. Puke machine. Who else? Who else we got? Donna. Okay, Donna. You're gonna be in here, aren't you? Go. Puke machine. Nice. Another one. Peggy, I believe, is in back right here. I think she lives with Kim. Yep, Peggy and Kim. Peggy. What do you think? Nice. Oh my god! Where did she go? We yeeted her right off the screen. I have no idea where she went. Holy shit, Peggy. How did you end up down there? What? How did... That wasn't supposed to happen. She was supposed to just fall right down. God damn, we fucking set her into the shadow realm. Yeah, I'm sorry, Peggy. Troubles weren't over. It wasn't enough that we launched you. Alright, well, that's Peggy's. Beth, Geraldine. Okay, Beth Penn, I believe, is in apartment 3. You can tell everyone that we've dealt to because they're all passed out. This entire row of people is just... Yeah, Beth, you can add to the pile. And I bet you she's got nothing. Yep. Okay, so I don't think that they get anything in their inventory until day 2, so we'll have to sleep before we can actually start robbing them. Mrs. Ming, go back to you. I only have 2 pieces of bud left. I should have brought more, if I'm honest, for recruitment. 74% chance. Nice. Just out of curiosity, if Mrs. Ming doesn't have anything on her, this will be the last one of them. Yeah, that's the last one of them that I knock out. There's no point. There's no point. There you go. That's some good weed, huh? Put them on their asses. It's also going to be a conservation strategy for us because, like I said, it doesn't affect your relationship with them to do that, so you can actually do business deals with them and then knock them out and just take the product right back. So you still get the XP for making the sale, you still get their cash, but then you get the product back. So you can essentially do this whole thing with, like, you know, 5 pieces of weed, just sell it to one customer, take it back from him, sell that same 5 to the next one, take it back, sell the same 5, and you just run through the list. It's going to be one of the strategies for us, because we're not going to be able to cook a lot of product. We can't have any workers at the RV. We don't have a lot of space at the RV. So we need to be a minimalist when it comes to making product. And that's going to be one of the strategies to do it. We also need soil. We have a shitload of guns there that we can't sell till tomorrow. But I'm going to go ahead and stock them into my inventory. Let's see. I could have sworn I had more guns. Did I not? Maybe not. Okay. Sleep, and we'll wake up the next day, and there's that 440 XP. Notice, no player earnings, no dealings earnings, but the 440 we got from escaping that wanted level a couple times. So, couple of... Yeah, Street Rat 3 already, and now we can buy a bunch of extra stuff. First thing, let's go sell our guns. Pretty much sell all of them except for the one that we're going to use, and then we're going to need to farm even more of them. Now that it's a new day. Oh, the crucial thing. So every time you sleep, it saves. For whatever reason, you're going to see this a lot, so I'm going to answer it now. For whatever reason, within this game, if you don't exit out every now and then, the cop inventories don't reset, so technically it's not save scumming because I'm not, like, going back to fix something. It's just letting the game kind of update to allow inventories to save. So I'm also going to be using the console command, and I'm just binding F5 to save, because if you notice here, we don't have a save button. In most of the other locations, there's a little save button by the front. This one was never meant to be used as a base, so I don't have save. The only way I'm going to be able to do it is with F5. It's not the only way to do it, it's just I don't want to have to redo massive portions of it just because the game isn't saved. And now I can quit. Last save was 8 seconds ago. Load back in. Already at 6.1 thousand on day 1. And then, unfortunately, every time you reload the game back in, I do need to bind that console command once again, but I have a hotkey for it. So now, if you notice, I hit F5 and up in the top right, game saved. Alright. And it might seem like it's a little bit, I guess, glitchy, which I'm not putting any restrictions on myself as far as glitches in this run. You know, if I can use it, I will. But that is just a gameplay thing that I take a little bit of an issue. Not that I mind that the cops don't get their pistols reset, but if it's not in their inventory, they shouldn't be able to use it. So that's why I kind of feel like that's not really a cheat, per se. Because if their inventories didn't reset, and they weren't able to use guns, I'd be perfectly fine with that. But they still are able to use guns. I'm in danger of being killed, and I can't even take the guns off them when they die. So that's when I kind of take a bit of an issue. There's actually 2 more right there. But for now, just keep note they're walking down that way. Alright, perfect. Let's go to the pawn shop. I'd like to sell you 5 firearms. 2,300, come on. You can do better than that, Keith. 31, 33, 35? 37, maybe? No. 35.50. Come on, brother. Okay. Good enough. That's 3,500. Let's get more guns. Oh, totally missed. Whiffed it. There we go. Wanted, dead or alive status. Beautiful. Take your guns. Okay, 2 more coming. Let's go. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I don't know what happened. I'm innocent. I've been framed. Ah! I'm stuck. Oh, God. Oof. Let's go to our best friend here, the sweatshop. So we can take these guys out. Y'all still following? No, they're not. Oh, yes they are. Okay. I want to lose the status, though, technically. Then I'm gonna get the status right back. Just more XP. There we go. Where did they go? Oh no, did they? Yeah, they disappeared. They just went right back in their cruiser. Okay. That's fine. I was kind of hoping that they would stay in the area, but they didn't. Any more around? There's a checkpoint here. Yes. Nothing illegal. Nothing to see here. Bonk. No, don't arrest me. Ooh, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Ooh, Austin! Hey, where were you yesterday? Hang on, I need to talk to you, Austin. I'll be right back for you, okay? I'm in a bit of a pickle. I'm in a bit of a situation here. Okay, he was walking up the bridge towards the pawn shop. I have to remember that. Alright. Come on over here, officers. I don't want them to glitch back. So I'm actually gonna lure them up here. Hopefully, if I have a visual on them, hopefully they don't disappear. Ah! You guys are supposed to be— ow! Fuck you. You guys are supposed to be facing that way. Oh god, if I get shot again, I'm dead. I'm gonna save just in case, but yeah, I'm gonna play this one conservative. They can fuck all the way off. In this location, they usually don't face right at you. They face kind of the other way. Oh, yeah, see? I was hoping he'd turn. That's exactly why I saved. Exactly why. But I think that is Yeah, that's gonna take our wanted status off. Damn it. I should have just stayed patient. I got a little bit greedy there. And I'm pretty sure that cop that we beat up over here, yeah, they're gone. Whenever you reload a save, it kind of resets the world, so... yeah, go ahead and search me. I can take 2 more guns. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Let me pick you up. Oh. Oh, oh, that's one. Oh! Zigzag! Their pathing gets all messed up when you zigzag. Ooh, brother. As long as he stays in the cop car, we're okay. Because he can't shoot out of it. Oh, now we can. So we've taken 1 shot. We can take 3 before we die. And he is singled out, which is perfect, because then I can actually shoot him. I don't know why I didn't shoot the other 2, honestly. That was kind of stupid. It's like I said, the bullets don't really matter. See, that's usually what happens, is they face that way. I don't know why those 2 were facing right at me. I was a bit unlucky, if I'm honest. 9 times out of 10, they're facing the wrong direction. Oh! Woo! Came around the corner. Almost got me, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I was faster. Okay, any more? Austin! Oh, I don't have any weed on me. God damn it. I'll be back for you, Austin. I need your hookup at the, with the weed dealer. More over here? I don't think so. There's still one of you that's unsearched, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, you have a gun. Okay, so I can sell all the guns in my inventory. I don't need to hold on to one. Mick. Okay. I'd like to sell something, please. 2,300. I know you can do better than that, Mick. Come on now. You know me. 23? Come on, Mick. Fine, 24. I got 2 more for you. Alright, 30. That's insulting. Okay, good enough. Now we can get the skateboard. Take that gun and finally cruise around in style. Now there's a way to actually get it for free, technically. Right, so you pay for it initially, but then if you knock the guy out, the money sits right there in his pocket. We can just take it right back from him. So saves us 1,500 gold cash in the early game, and it helps us move around much quicker. I was wondering why I wasn't actually getting any offers for stuff. It's because I never listed I never listed it for sale. Now they're rolling in. Hell yeah. Alright. So we're gonna haggle. Always schedule for the late night because you get a bonus. Right, so if you notice, right, you always upcharge them, schedule deal, late night right here. Because like I said, time stops at 4 a.m. So most of the others, if you're outside the timing window, the deal just auto cancels. However, if you schedule for that time, not only do you get a bonus for late night delivery, you then also basically are just able to go there whenever, kind of on your own time, so it'll never expire. Ooh, 2 more. Go, and that's even more XP for 1 more dead or alive. Alright, can I make it back? Oh god. They collided with each other. Oh, my aim is not great, but There's another 2. They have to be... You have to be behind them in order for it to register. Okay, and the baseball bat. Or pardon me, the... Oh, no, 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 no. Are you closed? Are you seriously closed? You bastard. Okay, Jeff. I was just about to buy that thing off you. Let me have your money. Austin! I swear, one of these days I'm gonna come by and have weed for you so we can unlock your buddy. Damn it, another day without the skateboard. Just barely missed it too. He left the store as I was waiting for my wanted status to go down. That sucks. It happens though. Let's just continue to grind up some money then, I guess, in the meantime. I think we can probably hit up Jesse again when we're out dealing for the night. Need to go back to the RV for all the OG Kush. 20, I'll take it. Trust me, once you get that skateboard, going around the map becomes so much easier without having to sprint everywhere. Mrs. Ming, what's happening? Yes, of course I've got some OG Kush for you. Yeah, I'll see you tonight. More cops. I can only really have one more. I don't know if it's necessarily worth taking out both of them. But I will take another wanted dead or alive status. I'll take at least one more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that gun behind. I don't have a way to collect it. Unless, actually, wait, I don't have the skateboard yet. I can't glitch in there. What to do. You know what? I can always get another trash grabber, and we're probably going to come back to this area anyway, so I'll just have to remember to grab that trash grabber off that cop. Let's go drop off. And go do our deals. Oh. Oh, Mac? What you got? Donut and $97. I'll take the 97. Beth for 55. How about 85, Beth? Oh, you... Beth. High end, huh? Take our Kush. All of it. Honestly, I don't need all of it. What's my biggest deal? Is for 4? All I need is 4 then. I'll be able to make this last across all of them. Oop. Okay. Let's go do our deals. So I think early, because traditionally what I would do is once I make the deal, I beat the shit out of them and just take it right back out of their pocket. However, one of the achievements is called Indian Giver, which actually requires us to pickpocket it back off them. Now, pickpocketing might seem like it's the best idea because it does give you some XP, but it's only like 2 XP. So in my opinion, I don't think it's worth pickpocketing them more than just to get the achievement, because if you fail, the likelihood is that they either call the police or they attack you. So ones like Jesse, they hit pretty hard and they just end up attacking you, as opposed to if you just hit them first, you kind of have the advantage on them. So outside of the achievement, I don't think I'm going to be pickpocketing the product back. I'm just going to go ahead and straight up assault them. Now also, the less that you sell, the easier it is to pickpocket. So probably going to try to do it from either Mrs. Ming or Kathy, because for Peggy asking for 4, the timing window for that is going to be a lot tighter. Alright, here we go. Kathy, complete deal. Seller 2. Then we crouch down behind her. And pickpocket, and... Ah, see, we missed it. And she's calling the cops. Okay. Well, we're going to take it back anyways. Take your energy drinks. Let's try that again. We need to do it successfully at least once. Peggy, you need 4. See, this one's going to be even trickier. Turn around. Turn around. Look, over there. There's a unicorn. Ah, missed it. Take my product back, and we'll go ahead and get a cuke. Cukes are actually pretty handy because they can help you heal. So if you actually go over to the cuke, you can drink it, and that heals your health. So for those that didn't know. Mrs. Ming, what's happening? Brand new client. There you go. Let me show you how I treat my clients. We sell. And we got Indian dealer. And we'll take your cash too. Alright, Mrs. Ming. For today, you will not go to bed with a concussion because you cooperated with me. That is 1 achievement down. 12 more to go. That's one of the easier ones. for the rules and parameters, I guess we're under. Alright, Jesse. So, watch. This is exactly why. It was actually Jesse that made me realize that you shouldn't try to pickpocket. You should just go ahead and attack him. Yes. So, let me show you. Let's see. Find, save, F5. I'm going to go ahead and save just in case this goes poorly, but watch. So, I'm going to attempt to pickpocket Jesse. We're going to fail on purpose. And look, she immediately attacks. Right? As opposed to if you attack her first, she does not have that option. So that's why I just prefer to knock them out as opposed to try to pickpocket them. The risk is just too high that they mess you up. We're gonna go ahead and place 2 OG Kush. You know what? Let's go 4. I'm feeling extra froggy. So we got 4 OG Kush on the way. We are gonna have to go back to the RV to dump some stuff, and then because I still don't have a skateboard, I can't glitch anywhere. I can't do anything. So the overflow I'm gonna put on this delivery bay for now, including that. I really don't want to get rid of the M1911s, because if those disappear, that's a large amount of cash. We're gonna go ahead and stack Albert's Dropbox full. That way, the next time that we order from him, we don't even have to bother doing anything else. And then the first thing on the docket for tomorrow, as soon as I get 10,000 cash. In fact, I think I can probably already do it. Yeah. First thing tomorrow, we're gonna buy that laundromat. Deposit max. So notice the weekly deposit limit, 8242 out of 10,000. Once we hit that 10,000, we are cooked until next week. So number 1 priority is going to be to buy the laundromat so we can launder. So at least we can then get 14,000 a week plus the 10,000 that we can deposit. Whole bunch of law people, law men, law women, law folks that have lost their lives in the line of duty because of us. Technically, we're hitting them with a baseball bat outside of the ones that I shot, but we're just hitting them with a baseball bat, so they're just passed out. They're asleep. And heavily concussed. They'll be good in the morning. Okay, that is full. That drop is ready. Where'd you put it, Al? Behind the grocery store. Oh, geez. All the way over there. Well, I guess we can go ahead and unlock Geraldine, Chloe, and Ludwig if we have to go back there anyways. That's just down the road from me. So at least 3 more. Oh, wait, no, I have more than enough. 3. We are going to lose that 3. We can't really hold on to it. Ah, you know what? I might as well take all of it. It still takes up only 1 inventory slot, and if we unlock anyone else along the way, we might as well sell to them too. So Ludwig is the next complex on the right. I think he's going to be kind of behind this Top Dog car wash. You on here, Ludwig? I think he is. Ludwig, what's happening, my man? Hey, want a free sample? There you go, 80% chance. You're gonna love it. Let me show you some hospitality. It just doesn't get old. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but 17, and you got an energy drink? Thanks, Ludwig. I knew you were a pal. All right, Chloe. It does suck when you give them a free sample no matter what. They just smoke it immediately, so you lose it. But luckily when you sell to them, that's not the case. Yes or no? Oh, you get... I mean, you were gonna get hit either way. Let's be honest here, but that one had a little bit more vitriol behind it, you know, a little bit more... Took an extra hard swing on you for saying no. How dare you? And who's the last one that we can do? Oh, there's 2 more. Chloe already said no, and Geraldine. Where is Geraldine? Are you in here? Yep. Free sample. Come on, 90% chance. Don't you let me down. There we go. Starting off our business relationship strong. 9, a Cuke, and a donut. Don't need the donut. Alright, I'd say that was a successful day. Quite a bit of XP. Not really as much as I would like, but that's okay because once we kind of get in a groove and start really money making, we'll have a way to really farm it. It's going to be long and kind of cumbersome, but it's okay. It's worth it. Because of the products that it can unlock. Okay, whole bunch of 1911s. We're going to put all of those into inventory. But first, let's go ahead and plant this. Oh, I didn't buy soil, son of a bitch. Okay, 1911s it is, just before I forget, so on the docket tomorrow is going to be, we need soil. The first thing, we need to buy the laundromat, soil, we can plant the seeds, have those grow during the day, and maybe try to get more customers. Nice, look at that, 1,384 XP. We're gonna go through these street rat levels very quickly. Yes. All right, off we go. We need soil. But first we need that business. The laundromat. The laundromat is also going to give us a bit more storage. I am gonna try my absolute best to do everything based out of the RV. However, it seems like a bit of a waste if we buy businesses and we don't utilize them because there is space in them to do stuff. So I feel like I should definitely take advantage of that. I just realized I didn't exit save. Let's go ahead and do that. Again, just resets everything that's crucial at the very start. Breaking Bad. Because if the cops are able to kill you and they don't have any guns, then there's not really any point of farming that. There we go. The pawn shop is first for more money. Then the skateboard, then soil, then who knows. World is our oyster. Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, best day is going to be Thursday for the M1911s, but we just need money now. That's more like an optimization route. Right now we just need stuff. 550, you can do better than that. 600, 620 maybe? No? Alright. Good enough. It's another 4K. Skateboard. We're gonna get this for free, essentially, but we do need the 1500. I can't remember if it was in cash or in the credit card. If it's on the credit card, that's a little bit disappointing.
So,
because I kind of need the stuff on the credit card. There we go. Rolling in style. Purchased a golden skateboard. Yes, it was cash. Okay, Jeff. And then we can jump up. We can actually pick him up, drag his ass out of the store, and there's our 1500 back. Thank you, Jeff. Been a pleasure doing business. Now we got the golden skateboard and another achievement. We're at 2 so far. Oh, and Austin texts me. How about 200, buddy? Thank you. And what else did I say? Soil. Oh, we need soil, not the gas mart. We need the hardware store. Closest one is going to be up here. Oh, and I can go ahead and deposit the rest of my stuff, the max, and that is our weekly limit. Talk to Uncle Nelson. Okay, so it does look like the story kind of sort of continues, because notice how we just kind of forced it to go past what it was. So the more I play this, the more I think it might actually be doable to do this. I don't know fully. But we'll have to find out. So real estate. Now, when I say RV only, so notice how there's property and business, right? So properties is going to be places where you can, like Stash and Dash, the bungalow, the barn, the warehouse. These are all big places that you can have employees, that you can expand operations. It gives you more space. It gives you more stuff that you can put in there. We are not allowed to buy any properties. The only property, quote unquote, that we can own is the RV. However, we are allowed to buy businesses, because businesses were never made to be operated out of. They're just meant to launder your money, right? So all of these, depending on how much you buy, give you a chance to launder money. So the first one that we can afford is the laundromat. This all goes on credit cards, so now that's another limiting factor. However, that's okay, because then we can go to the laundromat, which is over there, put cash in, and within 24 hours, it goes on your credit card. So that is the way to launder money. And as you can see, we have a little space to work with. It ain't much, but it's something. And so I am going to take full advantage of it. That is a medium-sized shelf. We're going to put that there. I think I can fit 2 more shelves. 3 more. 3 more large shelves, I think. Let's see. How many spaces across is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, technically, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can fit 2 large shelves in here, and I'm gonna need more shelves for the RV as well. So that's gonna be kind of like a little bit of an overflow for storage. And now that we have this skateboard, we can actually glitch into certain places and get access to them before we were maybe meant to. So like, for example, right? So the way that this glitch works, right? The casino isn't open until 4 p.m. Currently it's 1. But if it's a place that's accessible, if you put your back to it and mount for a very split second, you kind of spawn in behind the door and you can actually open the door. Takes a little bit of getting used to, but yeah, right there. There it goes. Timing's very tight, but it is doable. And now we can gamble at the casino if we want. I don't have enough money to actually justify doing it, but go ahead and help ourselves to their ATM. For whatever reason, all the doors that are closed on the outside are accessible from inside, so that's why that glitch kind of works. And we can use that also to get into like the docks before we're maybe supposed to. Same with like the motel here. So this is technically the first place that the player can buy. Had we advanced the story, you'd have to talk to Donna, right? She would give you the option to buy the motel room. But notice how we don't own it. However, we can glitch our way into here. I don't think anything's actually going to be usable, but we can at least access it. Oh, look at that. And I got an extra storage rack. Now, I can't place it down anywhere else. So once it goes, it's gone, but got a free storage rack out of that. I wonder if I can do that with the, can I do that up here too? With the sweatshop? I wonder. Onoji Kush. Got some offers rolling in. Yes, we have a storage shelf in here as well. All right, I'll take it. Hey, 2 free storage shelves. I'll take them. But in places we otherwise wouldn't really be able to use them. I'll take it. And then I need 3 large. No, I need 3 large, 4, 5. I think I'll take 1 more medium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 large. We already have a packaging station. Do I have a mixing station? I don't. I don't have access to it yet. Okay, that's good enough. Beautiful. Oh, shit. I forgot the soil. I do need the soil from him. If we want to grow anymore. Purchase long life soil. Yeah, we'll take 2. Because we have 4 seeds, so those are going to last for up to 2 cooks. And the other thing is, while I'm here, now that we can't deposit any more money for the week, right? We've reached our limit. This literally has no more use for us. So now we're going to smash every single ATM that we come across. Because until next week, they're completely useless to us. Outside of being little money farms here. Damn. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually gotten any XP from the from escaping the law just yet, so let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, don't cuff me. No, 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 no. Wanted dead or alive. Perfect. And now we wait. Ashton. Never played this. That doesn't look like an inside of an RV. Looks like a skateboard. No. So what I meant by inside the RV, so the RV doesn't move. Essentially, the point of this game is you expand operations, right? So you start off inside the RV gets blown up, so then you move into a motel room, then you move into a sweatshop, then you can start to expand businesses, get a barn, get all these big places where you can grow a whole lot of stuff: cocaine, meth, weed, stuff like that. We are only going to be cooking and doing... Oh my god, I almost just got arrested. Ooh, that was close. We're only going to be using the RV for all of it. So... Wait, I'm still only wanted? How did I hit him with a baseball bat? There we go. Now it's wanted dead or alive. That's what I was after. Yeah, we're only going to be cooking and doing all of our base of operations from the inside of the RV. The RV doesn't drive, so it'll kind of make sense. If you've ever played the game, you know how difficult that is, because some of this equipment is so massive that you just can't fit it inside the RV. Like the cauldrons for cocaine, there's not enough room inside the RV for them. The other thing is, we'll never be able to hire workers to basically automate our drug production, so everything's gonna have to be made by hand, which is such a pain in the butt. But that's what makes it a challenge run. Okay, I believe this was the guy that I had hit. Wow, they could not care less. Okay. Hello. Got a whole list of cops that are laid out there. Oh, 2 more. Perfect. All right, that's at least 2 more wanted dead or alive statuses. XP grinding. This is what the early game looks like when you're limited in resources. $70. Aw, really? Can't believe she said no. 2 for 120. About 140. There we go. Donna's a real one. She'll take my 70 a pop. See, I wonder why it is that they don't really actually care. Any more around? I see the flashlights of those 2 guys over there, but I think before we go and upset them, I'm gonna let my status reset. Okay, they're all set up and ready for us to loot them all. Let's go and place down our storage racks into the laundromat so we can hold the overflow. Don't notice me, thank you. 1 and 2, and I think I can probably even do that, but then I can't really access that back one, so I think I'm just gonna have to do it like that. Actually, you know, I should be able to still access it. Can I still go in and out? I can. Alright, that might be the play then. So I'll need another large one. Okay. With my status reset, let's go ahead and clear my inventory. So I can start putting the guns in here that I collect. Oh! Ow! That's 1. Oh, we can take 3. Oof! Don't shoot me. We have 1 more gun on the ground over there that we need to remember to collect. But I think that might be the last cop of the night, so... I'd also rather get a second one just in case. if I miss a lot. Push. Oh, shit! What are you doing here? Wanted dead or alive. Set up this meeting with Jesse. Stressful. A lot of things to manage. There we go. Alright. That should be the last one. Let me grab that one. Okay, that's all the guns. So we still have one right here, and I think I still have another one over there as well. You the one that I forgot about? Yep. Okay, so that's one. And then we have that other one in the garage. And what is today? Wednesday. Oh, no, it's Thursday. Oh, this is going to be the time. This is what we have been after. I need as many guns as possible, because Thursday is the best time to sell. He sells like $6 grand a pop. So that's a bunch right there. Let's go ahead and take this back. I need to go back to the RV for that. Then we can do all of our sales. And then tomorrow we're going to upsell the hell out of all of our guns. Okay. LG Kush, so let's get rid of this. Trash can is useless. And we need to take advantage of every single ounce of space that this game gives us. So we're gonna go large. We can probably put a second one right there, and then I can probably get away with a small one right there. I can. So I'll need another large shelf. A medium shelf. I guess for now I can do that one as a medium. Actually, that might be the play, just so I can still access the large one in the back and then have the small one. And I've got these two. Alright, we're cooking. Let's start growing. It's pretty cool. I do like this game a lot. Believe it or not, it was made by one guy, Tyler. So TVGS, I think it's Tyler's Video Game Studio. That's the name of the, I think. I could be wrong, but makes sense to me. It's the only game he's made, and he's a solo developer, so mad respect to him. There's a lot of attention to detail, but, you know, updates are kind of slow because he's just the one guy, but you can tell he put a lot of care and attention into it, so just with some of the mechanics that are within the game. Okay, so those are growing. Let's go ahead and make our sales, and hopefully we can even make a couple of new customers along the way. We still need to go to Chloe and Joyce and Meg, and that might honestly be this entire region done. Let's see. That's Chloe. Oh, we have already unlocked the second region. Yes, okay. We're actually progressing a lot faster than I thought. So you need a certain amount of XP in order to unlock regions. And now that we have Westville as well, that's just more customers that we can have, more XP that we can get. 3. Take back our product. On to the next one. Oh shit, are you guys? Hey Ludwig, I don't want you to look it. Don't think that'll happen to you, Ludwig. There's no possible way that I would do that to you. The man literally watched what I just did with my last client. He still stood by. He wanted that weed so bad he was willing to take the chance that I don't do that to him. No chance. Everyone's getting it. Jesse, I'm definitely not taking the risk with you. You hit pretty hard. Austin, what's happening, buddy? Here you go. There you go. I wonder what I wonder what they all think. When they wake up in the morning, they all have concussions. They could have sworn they bought weed yesterday, but none of them have any weed on them. And this only started happening when they got this brand new drug dealer that's in town. Like, do none of them think that that's a bit odd? I feel like after the second or third time this happened, I probably wouldn't go back to that guy. Oh, we got horse semen. Yes, that's huge. Not literally, figuratively. We'll go ahead and drink the cuke. It's going to make us a little bit faster running back and forth. Take the Viagra. This is all stuff that we can mix with our stuff, and horse semen is the last thing that unlocks, so it's a very rare item. And that's going to be used to make a mix that's very special. Banana, don't really need the banana. Yeah, every time we see horse semen, we need to pick that up. Because that's actually why I'm grinding the levels that I am. Is to unlock having that as an ingredient. Okay. So, we've officially made all those deals. Still have 16 buds. Wait for the laundering operation to finish. That won't finish until tomorrow. We are growing some more weed. I think that's really all that we can do for today. Yeah, there's no more people to assault. And I guess I could smash a couple more ATMs. Just for more cash, but otherwise... Actually, Charles, what do you got on you, Charles? Can I go back here? I sure can. Let's see, $4 and a cuke. Alright, well, we'll take the $4, I guess. Cranky Frank. I know you do attack me. With Cranky Frank, he should have... He doesn't have the sewer key on him. That's odd. Usually has a sewer key on him. Any horse semen? No? Oh, we'll keep looking. We need that early. We'll knock out anyone else along the way. But I'd say that was a successful day. We should have made it up to, I believe it's, is it Hustler is the next step as far as progression. Should have gotten enough XP to put me into that. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff here at the laundromat. In fact, one of these storage units I will go ahead and take. I think this one. Yeah, for the pad. Because that kind of takes priority. my RV. The problem with going back here in the dead of night, it's so hard to see anything. Ah, here it is. Home sweet home. Alright, you know what? And I will trade out this medium storage rack. I need as much space here as humanly possible. And the medium one can then go. Can I actually place another one here? No, I can't have anything there. Can't have anything there. Can I place anything in this back bedroom? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. See, there's no loading cells or placement cells anywhere else in this entire RV. So this is all the space that we have to work with, which is not ideal. Those aren't growing. Well, they will be here soon. 562 XP. Hoodlum, perfect. And we got a mixing station. That's awesome. Hoodlum 2! Viagra, green crack seed, and salt pourer. What we want is Granddaddy Purple. Granddaddy Perp. So we need 400 XP today. That's even more customers unlocked now that we have, what is it, Westville? Oh, okay. Yeah. We already had them unlocked. Next one we'll need to do is downtown. Alright. Let's get the day started. Need to buy a mixing station. Let's head to the hardware store. So, even though the only thing I'm allowed to do is grow all my weed and do all that stuff within the RV, I am actually allowed to kind of set up like little mini bases of operation elsewhere as long as it's in businesses. It cannot be on property. We're not allowed to buy any property. But I feel like that's a fair trade, that if I put storage or like a mixing station or something like that, because the key of the operation is in the RV. But we have all this space in the back. It's not a lot, but it is some space that we can utilize, and I feel like we definitely should for this run. We're gonna run immediately to... See, we have that one. Okay, let's go and get this deal done. Thursdays should be the priority when it comes to... Oh god, there's 4 more. But you know what? I never reset. So they're most likely not going to have anything there. Eastern Front Soldier, I appreciate that, buddy. How you doing today? Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's. That's funny. Okay, and all the cops are gone. Son of a bitch. Can you guys come back, please? No? Okay. Alright, Mick. Don't you dare break my heart. This better be 6,000, no less. Yeah, that's right. 6,000. No, don't give me that 5,800 bullshit. 6,000. Son of a bitch. Okay, well. Oh no, did I just accept? Yeah, I did. Shit. Oh, let me get my... Look, hang on. Officers, stay right there. I need to go get my baseball bat for something completely unrelated. I need your weaponry. Thursday is the day to do this. Come back here, officers. I mean you no harm. Maybe a little bit of harm. That's huge. That's 4 more guns, at least. Oh no, don't cuff me. Don't cuff me. Don't cuff me. And I'm not wanted dead or alive yet. Which is good, which means they won't start shooting. They're still going to be doing non-lethal means. I want those other 2 to come with me too. There was 2 more walking down there. Yes, you. I need you to come with me too. Ow. No. 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 Ow. Oh, fuckers. Okay. Don't go to Wanted Dead or Alive yet. Actually, you know what? Best bet is going to be down into the sweatshop. I don't want to take him over to the garage. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Go, 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 go. Thank you. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all 4 of them. Perfect. Right this way, ossifers. Bam. Now. There's number 4. Ooh, out of bullets. Well, we should be able to get to him, honestly. Yes. 1. There's 2. 3. 4. And you know what? I might as well reload the one that I have. There we go. Can I get a 5th one? Because I want to hold on to 1, but I can sell up to 5 at a time. If I can find 1 more before 6 p.m., that's going to be another 6 grand right there. Yes! Oh, no, don't shoot. Don't shoot, I'm innocent. I promise. I was set up. You know what? Place that with my golden skateboard. We can always get another one for free if just for whatever reason, if that disappears. We can get another one for free from Jeff. I don't think we'll be able to trade until we lose this Wanted Dead or Alive status. Yeah. So just gotta wait it out, but that is massive. 6 grand. A dark joke upon me? Alright, hit me with it. As long as it's not... Okay, I don't mind if it's... As long as it's not, like, racial or anything, like, crazy. Dark jokes I'm fine with, but don't... don't come in here with, like, I don't know. Something insane. $5,900, that's good enough. Come on, you can do better than that. $1,250 at least. Come on, 13. What are you calling a wrecked robot? I don't know. What do you call an erect robot? Hardware. That wasn't bad. That's a good one, though. I like that. Oh, shit. We're ignoring our customers. We were so busy making money. We're not even taking care of our clientele. So far, 0 of them have been beaten to death today. We can't have that. I think I'm going to make a pass by the police station real quick. See if maybe we can get any more cops to spawn in. Yes, we can. Okay, perfect. How do you pronounce a person that stepped on a landmine? Oh, 7 OG Kush. I don't know. How do you? Bit by bit? Over here and over there? Yeah, I had a feeling. I knew where that one was kind of going. Okay. Woo! What a long shot! Oh, I need to save. Just in case. Okay. Woo! Dude, that was a fucking from the next county over that I got that guy. I'm honestly surprised. I was just kind of spraying and praying and hoping something hit. I can't believe that worked. All right, we've got time for one more sale, I think. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Go. Got to get there before 6 p.m. And then also, I'm going to stop in here, see, am I holding on to any more? No. Okay. That's all that I have. Bam. Made it back. Bam. Hold on to one for self-protection. 3750, 3850, 3950, 4,000. Can I get 4K? No. Good enough. 23,000. So far, our net worth is right around 30K, and we're only 2 days in. Let's say that's not too bad. What do you got? Addy? Oh, that's a late game one. I'll take Addy. Counter offer. Jack that up. These deals. Okay. And I think it's time that we start mixing, honestly. So I'm going to need the mixing station, and I think the best place to honestly put it is going to be right there. Fortunately, that means we are going to do with a little bit of storage in here. Like I said, I am allowed to mix in other places. I just have to have the base of my, like, growing ops and everything from inside the RV. Or actually, I mean, what do you guys think in chat? Like, I don't know if you guys have ever played this game. This is the first time I've ever featured it, but do you think that this would be valid if we were to put, like, grow ops in here? Because technically, it's not really made for that. And we're still... The only place that we can do anything as far as sleeping or doing anything like that is in the RV. Should I be allowed to be able to grow and, like, put cooking pots and stuff here, or do I have to stay in the RV for everything? What do you guys think in chat? Hang on. Let me go ahead and... We haven't done one of these. Let's start a poll. Good. RV. How close am I playing to Breaking Bad? I mean, so... Technically speaking, right? If we look at it like this... Jesse did have his aunt's house, exactly. And it's just more of the concept or the basic thing of the Breaking Bad challenge, where eventually we want to start cooking meth and selling meth, because I don't think we'll be able to do cocaine. So that's just more like the premise, like where they started out as the RV. But if you think about it technically, they did eventually like expand operations. So first they have it as aunt's house, and then eventually when they went to work for Gus Fring, then they had like this big massive warehouse and stuff. I'm gonna keep it inside the RV, but would it be valid to be able to at least expand operations? Because I can't sleep here. I can't sleep here. I can't really water plants here because there's not a spout anywhere. It's a tiny little area. I feel like it should be valid for me to be able to, like, expand operations if I bought the business. Because keep in mind, this place was four grand, and all we have is this tiny little, like, 4x4 foot, you know, little space. So it's not like we're going to have a huge operation. We also can't have workers here, so it's not like I'm breaking the rules, really. You know what? I'm going to allow it. We can expand operations. I would think it's still in the spirit of your mission. Okay, perfect. That's all I needed. Well, I'll keep that poll up just to see if anyone else thinks any differently. But I feel like we're still staying within the spirit of the mission to be able to expand operations here. Because it's not like we're going to get a whole lot of stuff. It's just to make it a little bit less, you know, intolerable. Because we've got to make, at some point, we've got to make $10 million. Million. We're at 30,000. Might seem like we're making pretty good progress for 2 in-game days, but 30,000 is, we're not even like, yeah, 1% of the way there. I think 100,000 is 1%. Yeah. So we are like 0.3% to our eventual goal with 100%. I feel like I can expand. Okay, so we've got some... They did have the storage unit as well, exactly. And there's a storage unit that we can buy within this game, but we're not going to. Like I said, it's still going to be RV only for, like, the grow op and stuff, or for most of it. But I feel like I can at least give myself a little bit of a break. And at least make the attempt to expand a little bit. Let's go ahead and plant down 2 more. And not sure if they'll actually grow in time. But we'll have to see. Because growing also stops at 4 a.m. But you can still cook meth. So meth is on a timer when it's in the oven. So that can still go throughout the night. It just takes a little while. But stuff like coke plants and weed plants, once 4 a.m. hits, all growing stops. So we have to take advantage during kind of daylight hours whenever that's available to us. We do have some sales to make. I also think I would like to... let's see, the hardware store is going to be closed. I'd like to try to break into the docks here and see if I can get a mixing station level 1. I think you can get that at the docks. I'm not sure. Am I allowed in? No, I'm not. Go. 270. God damn, Jesse. What a tweaker. That's the guy with the weapons. We're not actually supposed to be allowed to be in here yet, but that's okay. When you break the game in certain ways, interesting things happen. Alright, mixing station. Chemistry station and lab oven. He already sells these 2. Ooh, you know what? We can actually plant down kind of our base of operations already for when we start cooking meth. Yeah, I think I want to do that just to test that space and see if it's, No, because we need the mixing station there. Fuck, I'm not going to be able to do meth yet. Okay, so mixing station it is for 500. That we get at Peddler 2, which right now I think I'm a whole level below that, and there's 5 levels to go, so not something that I want to do just yet. Yeah, let's just get the mixing station. Start mixing some interesting batches and start selling it for a much higher price. I think the first thing I'm going to do is actually with Viagra. Let's go ahead and pop in 20 Viagra, because that's going to give us a pretty decent, honestly, early game little mix. Oh shit, did we knock this guy out? Or is he waiting for us for a deal? I think I probably knocked him out. Shit! It's okay, there's another one up the road a little ways. First, let's put the mixing station down. There we go. Now we can make different strands. We've got the Viagra, and we've got Addy. So we need 19 more. And then I also need to grab that weed. And some baggies. I can't forget baggies. So 20 baggies to package them all. 19 more of these. And let's get 20 strands of OG Kush. Mix it, bag it, and then list it on the market for sale. Baggies go there. OG Kush comes out of here, 20. Let's go. See, it's still a nightmare because now you have to manually go between these facilities. Some of these bigger ones, right? So let me just show you guys, right? Let me just show you guys kind of why this challenge is so hard. For those that haven't played Schedule 1. Let me show you the gravity of the situation here. So one of the facilities that we eventually get access to, it's called the barn. Right, so if you notice how small the RV is, right, comparatively, so notice this one's for sale, 25,000, which you can eventually get access to it here. Right, look at the size of this thing. Look at how much stuff is available. There we go. Yeah, look at the size of this facility. You can literally plot down any machines that you want in any quantity. We've got an upstairs space here. Like, this is a grow room. This is a growing facility. Like, you can have so much stuff down here, right? This is all the space that you have to work with for storage racks, for everything. We will never have access to this. So this is how most of those people that get to like a net worth of 10 million, they have facilities like this, doing coke, meth, you know, all these different things, and we are stuck to the RV. So let that kind of sink in, that that's the kind of stuff we're basically passing up on in order to try to 100% this challenge. So if I can do it out of the RV, I'm still not sure if it's actually possible. If I have the mental capacity to do it, because it's going to be a grind. But if it's possible to do it out of the RV, then there's no reason that people can't do it the normal way, which is everything is basically available to you. Plus, hopefully, you'll have a way to know what some of these achievements are. I love doing 100% achievements, as you guys can tell if you've watched the channel. It's one of my favorite challenges. So let's go ahead and mix the OG Kush. Bam. How much longer do I have on my laundering? 14 more hours. No time soon. Let's think here. Let's go ahead and put this extra gun there. As soon as that's done, we'll mix the second batch. And then we can list it for sale. Should be worth a lot more. So, definitely a lot more money earnings. And it'll appeal to a wider range of customers. We can also give out our free samples as well. So we've got Meg up there, Joyce, and Chloe. How many more contacts do we actually have here in Westville? We've pretty much got to unlock the rest of the region. So yeah, we've got a lot of free samples to give out. I think we'll just do that with the OG Kush and save this Afghan short. Yeah. We'll save the Afghan short for the more discerning customers that are willing to pay a higher price. Now we have to go in here, list it for sale. We'll starting out, we'll list that for 75. You know what? No, we'll do it for 80. And then we're also going to raise the price of our OG Kush to 60. And of course, we can always upsell them too. The more addicted they are, right? So with each different contact and message, right? Jesse, the loyalty is there and what their standards are. So very low standards. And then if we actually go to Jesse right here, we see her addiction level is 40 and her loyalty is all the way up. So eventually what your goal is to get their addiction level to 100 and their loyalty to 100, because then you can really ram them on price. See, Peter File here, no addiction. So that's why we also mix, because now if we look at our strand of Afghan Shart, right? OG Kush, 0 addictiveness. OG Shart is 85% addictiveness. Eventually, we want this, pretty much everything that you sell, you want to be at 100% addictiveness, because then they're going to keep coming back for more and more, and you could upcharge the shit out of them and they're still willing to pay it. Back to the RV to package it all. We've got the new product listed, but we're not going to get any text tonight asking for it. Like I said, time stops at kind of 4, so no more. Let's package all this. Eventually we get a Mark II packaging station that makes this a lot simpler. And then towards the end game we actually get like a brick press. For now. Starting from the bottom, and I'm still here. There we go, and I think for 1, 2, and these 4 will actually take, oh, 99% grown, and you didn't grow? Oh, you bastard. Let's see, am I able to get Granddaddy Kush yet? No, Hoodlum 4. I think I'll wait on a delivery until we get Hoodlum 4. Okay, those 4 baggies will be waiting for us. This is just to give me some variety when you sell to customers. So each customer has a different preference, favorite effects right there that they like. And as you mix, so if you notice the Afghan Shart, it is Calming and Tropic Thunder. That's just what happens when you mix OG Kush with Viagra. I think Viagra always makes Tropic Thunder effect. And then different ingredients that you mix with everything give different effects, and that's how you can kind of tailor it to the customers. We're still in the very low area, so these customer standards are extremely low, and they don't really care if you have their favorite effects, but eventually, once you start selling to like the high baller, high rolling customers, you need to like tailor your product for them. So that becomes kind of a bit more of a big deal. So we'll mix 2 of the OG Kush. This should give us the athletic effect. We'll put one with Cuke. That should give us what does Cuke and that do? Is it energized, I believe? So purple ass blaster. we just made purple ass blaster. Should be energized. And then last but not least, let's go ahead and do it with the paracetamol. Thick monkey. And bam. And of course, when it gets real crazy is when you start taking these mixed strands and start mixing them with other strands or other ingredients to make like ultra strands. That's when it gets real fun. Because that's when you can, there's probably, if I had to guess, between meth, weed, all the different kinds of weed, there's 4 different strains of weed that you can grow. Then there's meth, and there's cocaine. If I had to guess all in with all the different recipes that are within the game, there's probably got to be close to 1,000. At least. There has to be. There's so many different options for strands that you can mix. You can double up on certain ingredients. All the order matters, so you can't just put all the same ingredients. Like if you mix something with like the paracetamol first, then you put in the donut, it gives you a different strand than if you went donut first and then paracetamol. So many different options. It's crazy. Honestly, big ups to those that kind of know most of them or all of them, and I doubt anyone out there does. What most people do is they just find like the best mix for whatever product it is and they just spam that, which is kind of what I do. You know, I just find something that works, and as long as the customers are still buying, I try not to overcomplicate it. Unless I'm trying to recruit new customers, where I'm trying to get certain effects for them, I sort of stick with like the tried and true methods. There we go. All right, let's go out and make our sales. And when I say make our sales, I really mean take the customer's money, beat the shit out of them, and take our product back. Is that still considered a sale? Pretty sure a sale requires goods and services exchanged for money. Well, we didn't provide goods or services. I guess this is kind of a service. Beating the absolute shit out of them. That can be a service. I'm sure people pay like dominatrixes and shit to dress up and beat the hell out of them. Spit on them a little, you know? That's the second part of this business. One, I sell you weed, then I... Bam! Beautiful. Seven OG Kush. My God. You're addicted, man. Here. Doing that for your own good. You need to lay off the Kush, my friend. It'll get you beat up less often, that's for sure. Come on. There we go. My 7 Kush back. No. It's all the dead cops. Their radios still work, so I thought I heard a cop around the corner, but it's just all the ones from before. Oof. Oh, Peter. Horse semen, Peter, you are... I still hate you, but you are the fucking man. Ultra cake or thick monkey. Ah. You know what, Peter? Don't go anywhere. You stay just like that. I'm actually going to... I got an idea. Because instead of selling this one OG Kush... no, actually, I don't like that idea because that requires me to actually service my customers. Oh, look at that. I still have stuff there. Okay, horse semen goes there. Product comes back with me. Because we will need it for recruitment. And then I can't forget... nah, energy drink I can get anywhere. A horse semen in the early game, commodity.
Huh?
I don't know why that looks so odd. Ludwig, remember what happened to you yesterday? Oh, Benji, thank you for introducing me to my new dealer. I appreciate that, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? I'm expecting this to honestly get patched any day. Ooh, Addy. Oh, I do like some Addy. Mouthwash, not as good, but Addy's another late game one. Mrs. Ming, what's happening? Knew you couldn't stay away. Nothing good. Okay, and that's all of our deals for the night done. Let's go out and recruit. So we've got Meg that's in the house right over the corner, and then these two we can hit on the way back to the RV. Let's start with Meg. What is Meg like, actually? Should be able to hover over her. It's Joyce. Meg. Like sneaky, slippery, and thought-provoking. Oh, look at this. Ultra Cake. Sneaky and slippery. So she is 100% going to accept if we offer her that Ultra Cake. It's like I knew. That's going to be like a 92% chance. I'd be willing to bet. Because not only are the standards there, right? We've exceeded her standards expectation, but we've also got 2 out of the 3 effects that she likes. It's going to be such a high chance that she actually accepts. Ultra Cake. 94% chance. I knew it. Come on, Meg. Welcome to the team. $20 is $20. I'll take it. We've got Keith. Okay, Keith is a massive tweaker. You guys will see. Keith might be upstairs. People still come back. Chasing the dragon is rough. I know, right? You would think. Oh, God. Keith. What's with you? Alright, so he likes Slippery, Sneaky, and Tropic Thunder. I've got Tropic Thunder. This is probably going to be our best bet. That's 86% chance, 75, and 75. You know what? How about some Afghan Shark, Keith? And... there you are. Exactly what you wanted. And we got the sewer key! Thanks, Keith. Alright, so now we get access to the sewer. We just need to find a sewer entrance, and it should be unlocked for us for the rest of the playthrough. This kind of varies where it is in each playthrough. There's a bunch of different spots that it can show up. And luckily, it disappears out of inventory as soon as we use it on the sewers, so let's go do that real quick. Cranky Frank! Feeling cranky today? Yeah, now you're calm. Like it, thank you. Here you're drunk, some bonk, see you tomorrow. Yeah. That's what I call an all-inclusive service right there. Hey, look, all I'm saying is no one's yet complained. They all call me back. So we're doing something right. Like I said, I have a feeling that they have some sort of like an abuse fetish because they can't get enough. Gary, what's happening, man? Gingeritis, smelly, and thought-provoking. Huh, I don't have any of that. That's 66% chance, that's 66, and that's 66. Well, if it's 66 all around, you might as well use one of my... yeah, one of my OG Kush. Alright, thanks, Jerry. Take your money. You've got the good stuff, though. Exactly. Joyce! Euphoric, let's see. 85% chance with that one. 85, 85. 85 with OG Kush. We're going with OG Kush. Bam. Oh, no, don't call the cops. What? Come on, Joyce. I thought we were cool. Take that, though. Take the Viagra. Doris, Dean, Kim. God damn, we're unlocking them faster than we can give them out. So Doris is right next to us. She's going to be over here. Does she actually work in the, is this Doris? No, that's not Doris. I think this is going to be Doris's house right here. GJ Hill, what's up? How you doing? Spicy, Tropic Thunder, and Balding. 70, 70, 82 with the Afghan Shart. Let's try the Afghan Shart. Already got my bat set and ready. No, why? There. Jeez. It's like once you hit enough of them, the game is just like, no more. Everyone's getting got. Dean. Off to see the Dean. This is Dean's house right here, I believe. Yep. What do you like? Spicy, glowing, and laxative. 83%, 83, 83. OG Kush 83. We're going with OG Kush. I'll go, bro. Liking the game. Oh, yeah, no, I've been playing it a lot offline. That's why I'm trying to... trying this challenge run. It might be stupid. I don't know if it's doable, but we're gonna try it. If there's one thing on this channel that I'm good at, it's trying. Succeeding, not always, but trying. I'm one hell of a trier. That's what I was always told in school. Georgie, what's happening? Energizing. 89%, 82, 82, 82. Fuck it, let's try the 89. Take every percentage point I can. Good to have you on board, Georgie. Give me your money. We're gonna be doing that a lot. You might as well get used to it now. That's gonna be the entire relationship moving forward. Is you accepting my product and then me beating the absolute shit out of you. Shrinking, jazzercise, and focus. 77, 77, 77. OG Kush it is. You better say yes, Kim. I'm not playing with you. Thank you. Okay, that's everything in that area. We've got Charles and Chloe. Oh no, Charles might be knocked out. I think I might have knocked out Charles earlier. I don't think we can offer Charles anything. He might be taking a dirt nap. God, this whole place is just dead. You can definitely tell when I've rolled through an area because everyone is just passed out, fucking napping. Yeah, I beat the shit out of Charles earlier. Fuck! Hey, Charles, wake up! I've got something to sell to you. Would you like to buy drugs from me, Charles? I know we got off to a rough start. Here, maybe... You think if I dunk him in some cold water, he'll wake up? Let's throw him over the canal, see if that helps. He might just reset. I don't know what'll happen if we do this. Ah. No, come here, Charles. Need you to wake up, please. Alright. Do you reset? Where's he on the map now? Hmm? No, he's not moving. Dude, he's not on the map. Is he under the map? Uh-oh, we might have broken Charles. Oh well, that's an issue for tomorrow. He should reset by tomorrow. I was seeing if we can get him tonight since we're right here. No big deal. Chloe. What's up, Chloe? 75, 75, 75. OG Kush it is. Oof. Fuck out of here. Give me your money. Alright, I think our operation here... Yes, we need to launder more. And the first thing we need tomorrow, now that we have 9,000... oh. I can get all that stuff tomorrow. The first thing we need to buy is the Viperan. 1, it's got 16 slots that we can actually use for storage. So that's going to massively up our storage. That's the Viper van right there. That's $9,000, which we currently have in our account. So now we can move mass amounts of products, but the biggest reason to get a car, and if you're going to get a car, you might as well get the Viper. The biggest reason is that is going to be our fastest way to farm XP now. And I will show you what I mean once we have a fresh day. I'm going to put all my product down. We can trim that first thing in the morning. Might as well grab the trimmers. Am I able to buy Granddaddy Perp yet? Yes, I can. Okay, 2 of those. That'll be ready in the morning. He should have the cash already. Oh boy, this is going so good. And then we need Cuke. I don't know if I've unlocked Mega Beans yet, but once we get a car, XP just starts rolling in. This should be good for 2 levels. Extra long life soil. Hoodlum 4, Granddaddy Purple Seed, and Flu Medicine. We'll honestly be able to get pretty far today. Let's go ahead, harvest all this. Okay, we'll need more soil. OG Kush, we'll take that to our mix facility. It's extra storage shelves. Nothing. Okay, that's the premix stuff. And I might as well list Afghan Shark for sale. Oh, it is for sale. Okay. And then we've still got OG Kush. I'm actually going to take OG Kush off. And instead we'll do Ultra Cake for 90. And then the other 4 we can kind of experiment with. So I'm going to need paracetamol for the Ultra Cake. Let's go ahead and buy ourselves this Viper. Viper. Yes. Beautiful. We are moving right along. Afghan Shark for Austin. You betcha, buddy. Oh, I can't wait. You're gonna love it. Alright. Take this Viper straight to the gas mart. And I'll be able to check and see how much product I actually have available. Purchase paracetamol. We'll buy 20 to go with her. So yeah, see all these, right? Hoodlum 5, Peddler 1, Peddler 2, Peddler 3, Peddler 4. This doesn't go until Hustler 3. That's the big one that we need, Hustler 3. So today, we need to grind XP. And the way we're going to do that, using this here van. You know, the other thing that I forgot to do was save and exit, so all the cops reset all their inventory. So I'm gonna knock out 2 birds, 1 stone. Here we go. So what you do is you take this Viper van, you park it in front of the cop station so they cannot leave, and you literally just squat outside all day, and every time you lose the status of wanted, dead, or alive, you get 60 XP, and we need to grind the shit out of this. So, we're going to block them in. We'll put the 4... No, actually, we need that 4. Okay, so anytime they come out, see, they have nowhere to go. So they're all going to be sat there and ready and waiting for us to come back. And it stops them randomly patrolling the streets. Let me go ahead and pop down a save. In fact, I think I'm just going to do it the way the game intended instead of with my hotkey, even though it's still kind of a bit of a glitch since we don't own this spot, but there is a save point in here. There we go. Save game. Quit. And go right back in. Basically a KCD alchemy simulator. Yeah, if KCD was all about selling drugs and beating the shit out of people, which I guess it kind of is. You got the alchemy, and a lot of people, they make money in KCD from grinding out, you know, at the alchemy lab. So we've got Afghan Short. We've got Ultra Cake. That's a bit too much for Ultra Cake. Megas. Yeah, I knew Meg was going to say no. Oh, jeez. They are all rolling in. See, as soon as you get a new product for sale, they fucking come at it. Bam. And as soon as I got this Ultra Cake mixed up, I'm actually going to go ahead and recruit Benji as a dealer and start assigning him, people. But not just yet. Reason is you get more XP from doing the sales yourself than you do with him. So as soon as we get to the level that I'm after, that's when I'm going to go ahead and actually assign Benji customers, if you're wondering why we don't have a dealer just yet. Let me go back for all the product that's sitting on the shelf down here, so we can mix with it. Horse semen's the big one. The rest I can kind of take it or leave it. We might as well take it, but horse semen's the big one. It shouldn't be unlocked yet, but it is because we stole it off of people. And then the next big one that we're after, I've yet to find it on any NPCs, is Mega Bean, but Mega Bean should be in the next couple levels that we actually get. So that one's not the biggest deal. Addy. 10 more seconds. We got 14 more hours to go there. Okay, that's a whole bunch of Ultra Cake. Damn, George, 5 of them? Okay, I'm all for it. I ain't gonna say no, brother. And then we're gonna do Cuke, Viagra. We've got energy drinks, so we've got a use for these other 4 because we're gonna do those with our special mixes to try to recruit other people just in case they don't like OG Kush. Plus it unlocks different recipes for us to use. We need to get back to trash grabbing as well. We haven't done that in a while, and that is one of the achievements. I'd like to get that done today, so in fact, I'm going to put that in inventory. Maybe that'll be the other goal for today, is after we get this, this kind of farm with the cops going, maybe late at night when we're doing all of our deals. That'll be kind of a goal, is, try to get that trash achievement, because it's going to give us cash. Not a lot of it, granted, but mainly after the achievement. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to do that. My Viper is still... Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, I can. Ultra Cake. God damn, they are all coming in. Ah. Shit. Went too high. Try 110 with Chloe. Pretty sure we already pissed her off when she rejected us the first time. Don't need to push my luck there. least 1, 2, 3, 4 more baggies. In fact, we'll go another 20 on top of that too. Purchase. Okay, back to the RV to package. So then we can start selling. The space limitations are real. Also, how proud are you guys of me? I've been playing this entire game on mouse and keyboard. You guys know how shit I am on mouse and keyboard. However, I would like to say between this game and The Long Dark, I've gotten a lot better at mouse and keyboard. Usually I am on controller, but I don't believe this game has controller support. And honestly, at this point, I've played it with only mouse and keyboard. I'm not sure that I would be able to get the hang of it on a controller. One of the few that I can actually say I prefer playing outside of a console. However, if you notice, Tyler did say that he does believe that a console port, so if any of you guys are PlayStation or Xbox only and don't have a PC, pretty soon, from what the developer, single guy, is saying, there should be a console port soon. See, but stuff like this, I don't know how well that's going to work with a controller, like dragging and stuff like this. I feel like that's gonna feel a bit awkward. Okay, let's go and grind our XP levels. Counter. Come on, Jerry. Yes, you know you're addicted, my friend. You can't say no to my ridiculous offers. Police station. Wait for some more offers to roll in. Actually, what day of the week is it? Friday? I'm not able to deposit anymore, am I? No, I'm not. I think I have to wait till Monday. Ah, yes. Okay, see? Look, they're all lined up. So, the way we're going to get this XP farm going, we're going to aim a gun at them. Wanted dead or alive. There's probably going to be a couple of cops that come via cop car. Those are the ones we're going to kill. Yep, I hear the sirens. But those were literally... They can't see me behind here. We're going to wait for the wanted dead or alive status to go away. And then we're just going to pop right out, point the gun at them. Do it again, and this is going to be our XP farm. This is how we get to that higher level stuff. Now, it's going to take a while. Obviously, I think you have to wait 30 seconds before the wanted dead or alive status goes away. Once it's completely away, that's when the XP pops for it. We pop back out, point it at them. There we go. Oh my god, that's so many of them. Dude, if they all shot at once, if I pop around the corner and they all decide to shoot at once, I am dead. Fucking right then and there. But while they're all searching for me, see, this is the other thing I'm waiting for, some more offers to come in. Ooh, that's so many of them. If only this game had grenades, you could just fucking throw that over there, take them all out at once. That'd be kind of cool. Pretty sure they have a shotgun, you know, you can just boom, one shot and they're all over. Jesus, you guys are a bunch of fiends. There we go. And we just keep this going. Look, it ain't the prettiest thing on the planet, but we need XP. If we're ever gonna make $10 million with an RV setup, We need to make every single seed that we grow worth our time. And the only way we're going to do that is by unlocking the high-end materials. But notice how we've run into no cops on the streets? It's because none of them can leave. They can't go around and patrol. Pretty sure when they all spawn in, they have to start at the police station. And with that right there, they're cooked. Get the status going. Bam. Counter. Go. You know what? Just for you, Dean. I'm going to go 405. You know what? Actually, I could probably go out and collect, because they're all going to be right there. There's going to be no cops out in the open. So while we're waiting for this wanted dead or alive, now we're really cooking here. See, I got to using my brain and that actually worked. While we wait for this status to go away, we collect our trash. That way we're not just staring at the outside there. Ah, this is ultra leveling. Okay, now we go back and get our wanted status back. And then collect more trash. Damn. We need 500 pieces of trash. Bet you guys when you saw the title, right, and the Breaking Bad challenge, you didn't think would be a glorified fucking street cleaner, but hey, you got to do what you got to do to get 100% achievements, okay? And I'm getting it done. Take it, Jesse. You got it, Jesse. You know, Jesse, you could have just asked me. You're literally right here. You didn't have to text me that. I've lost my way. Where's the police station? I think it's over here. Ooh, look at all this good trash. Here they are. Hey, what's up, everybody? Don't shoot. I'm innocent. Oh! How the hell did you escape my trap? That's not fair. You're not supposed to be able to do that. My plan was fucking airtight. How did you do that? Let's access my trunk here. We can use this for excess storage. Eventually, we are going to kill them all. And I think I'm going to put all their firearms back here. You know what? We'll hold on to the full one. Realistically, I only need one of them alive, but we might as well use it as kind of a farm, because every time we kill one of them, we will get the wanted dead or alive. So there's no sense in killing more than one every time that status procs. Again, trying to be efficient. Let's go ahead and kill another one. Good idea. We tell Tyler. Also a shotgun for us. And also you block us in police station. Yes. Police Benji, what's happening, man? Police Benji, that's not right. My Benji sells drugs for me. Oh, wait. Oh, you're still alive? What? God damn. She took 2 shots? I guess that's fair enough. The first one just surprised her, so that's why she fell on the ground. You have Epstein files? Oh, God. Is it the real ones or redacted ones? Can I just go on Microsoft Word and unredact everything? Or was it done properly? Oh! You guys remember this, right? View Dead Drop. This $1 holds the key to everything. Everything that we have. That $1 is the only thing keeping that RV from blowing sky high. I never thought we'd be back there, but there it is. A little bit of lore for you. If one of these crackheads decides to go down there, search that loot box, which luckily they don't, but if they did, and they took that dollar out of there, we are cooked. This whole challenge is absolutely cooked. Also, I'm his twin brother. You two went way different routes. You went the police route, he went the dealing for me route. Okay, we've got so many deals set up for tonight. It is crazy. The amount of XP we're going to get today, I bet you, I'd be willing to bet we probably get 3 different levels today. Are you dead? No? Still alive. But that's a wanted dead or alive status. So we let him live. 2,000 laundered. Let's go launder some more. Dude, look at all these deals we have set up. And we'll need to package all that eventually. For now, I think that guy can probably take one more shot, so as soon as we shoot him one more time, that's going to be the end of the XP farm for the day. Let's grab the trash along the way. Bin is full. Okay. I'll be honest. Excuse me. For the achievement, I don't think we actually need to even put this stuff away. Yeah. Does that kill him? I think it does. Yep. Okay. Woof! Ass over tea kettle on him. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let us out, or I will tell Tyler to ban you for XP farm. This is the rules. There's no ban on XP farming. Hey, look, man, I'm working out of a fucking Winnebago here. If there's anyone that's allowed to XP farm, it's me. Okay? My entire operation is based on a recreational vehicle. And besides, technically, I've let them all out. There is no more cops in that station. I even knocked on the door and everything. So, your wish has been granted. That's it. Now we need to go and get all of our deals for the day done. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. We're gonna put... Why do they all go face down ass? Because that's the way I position them, okay? That's the way my prey is always positioned for me, just the way I like it. Because the thing is, you can't actually rob them. So notice here, Cranky Frank, right? If he's on his front, I don't have a way to access his pockets. Maybe if I crouch down? No, not even then. So I have to physically, every one of them, I have to pick them up and throw them. Then I can get into his inventory. So that's why they all end up that way, is because I put them that way. The old whores route. Face down, ass up. Okay, you are still mixing for me. That's good. We need to go ahead and package this product. I need to get the rest of my product back from the van. Hopefully, maybe 1 or 2 more cops will spawn in. So we can get a couple more statuses, plus this amount of deliveries that I have is kind of a bit insane. We're probably going to get another level up from that. Sure, Griff, keep telling. Wild World, what's happening, buddy? How you doing? So far so good. How was your holiday season? Good to see you. Never heard of this game before? It's a lot of fun. It's called Schedule 1. It's all about all about selling drugs and basically building an entire drug empire. We're attempting to do it all out of the back of an RV. As far as growing all of our drugs just out of the starting RV that's technically not even supposed to be in the game, because early game, when you play correctly, it gets blown up. I found a way to keep it around, so that's what our entire base of operations is. But technically, this is already a glitch run, because this RV should not be here. Oh, I already had 20 baggies in there. Well, that's fine. It's always good to have extra. Where did my 20 go? Let's go ahead and package all these. I suppose it would be better if I was to just do it in jars, since we're taking the product back from the customer anyway. I think that's what I'll do from now on. The thing is, you need... I'm gonna unpackage. Now that I say that... Oh, shit. Package. I'm gonna package 2, and then the rest I'm putting in jars. 5, I'll take it. Take those there, grab myself 3 jars from that gas station. And that's what we're going to give to our dealer when we eventually recruit him. Thank you, Javier. We'll be back for you later, and we can actually recruit you as a customer. Alright, so product in hand, that's Ultra Cake. I don't need the Ultra Cake, since I have the jars of Ultra Cake. In fact, I'll even leave those. Is anyone even asking for Ultra Cake? I think they all want this Afghan Shart. So, actually, it's going to be better to take the Ultra Cake, because then we're going to use that to get new recruits. Go back to our van here at the police station. If we're lucky, there'll be another cop that's spawned in. If we're unlucky, that's all that we get. Can I maybe knock? Is there anyone else? Nope, no one else. Alrighty, good enough. I'll take Thick Monkey. That's all I'm really willing to part with, really. Go do our sales. Where's the next recruitment at? How many other customers? Is it just Charles? Is Charles the only one left for this entire region? Have I unlocked anyone else? Or everyone else? It is. Charles is the only one left. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, let's go and do that first then, before I start getting rid of product. Charles is going to be at that gas station. He works the nighttime shift at the gas station. Charlie! No, I don't need to buy anything. I'm actually here to sell you something. Sedating, disorienting, and foggy. That's 72, 72, 72. They're all the same. Might as well give them the OG Kush then. And then we get them the same treatment that all of our customers get. Perfect. There you go. Look forward to working with you. Alrighty, sales. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to go ahead and get that dealer. This Little bit ridiculous, but yeah, friend Shirley can hook me up with pseudo. Thank you, man. We can start making meth. Jerry, I appreciate you, my friend. Take back my product, but still, I appreciate you. Leveling up in the world. Oh, you got another sewer key? I don't need another one. I already had the first one. Shirley, the pseudo queen. Joyce? So many more left to go. But that is all the potential customers. Okay, no one else has opened up. Ooh, and an additional $8. Thank you, Chloe. We take that. What was that? What was what? Something happened that I missed? Was it the game or did one of your dogs howl? No, not one of my dogs. I think that might have been a sound or something within the game. I don't think my dog is howling, is he? Now that you say that, hang on, because I got my headphones on, so I can't hear him if he is howling. Give me 1 sec, let me go check on my dog. I'll make sure everything's okay. I doubt it, but now that you say it. Nah, he's good. He's dead asleep. He is passed out on his back. Alright. You think it was a game? Okay, hopefully, but can't be too careful. I do love my little guy. Jess! Damn. And see, if you actually notice, so on the next deal that I do, I'll slow it down so you guys can see. That's why you always want to deal at night, because if you notice, you always get like a 10% bonus, I think it is. So see, deal completed, curfew bonus, 48%, and it exceeds the quality. So whatever quality they're after, most of these guys in the starting region are really low quality, and because we have moderate quality, they are paying us a shitload extra. At least all these deals are like nice and close together. Agra. Dude, this whole town is just gonna be a bunch of bodies. Dude, they all want Afghan Sharp. Is it that good? I mean, I think it's just because it's new. Once the kind of appeal wears off, you do kind of need to cycle product if you want to stay ahead of the kind of curve. especially with the different regions. But as soon as you create something new and put it up for sale, they all go after it. Oh, wait. Oh, well, I got ahead of myself. I was about to hit her before completing the deal. I've gone power hungry. I'm starting to hit my customers before selling to them. Just 2 more. And that has got to be... I'm guessing that today we probably got somewhere in the realm of... I'd say just about 1,000 XP. I'd be willing to bet. Because we had that Wanted Dead or Alive status about... Was it 10 times? And then we probably completed about 20 deals. I mean, if it wasn't 20, it was at least like... Or if it wasn't 10, it was like 6 or 7. I think it's worth trading out for the Thick Monkey just so I can grow that in the morning. We've got 1 more deal left for, you guessed it, Afghan Shark. Georgie, you want 5 of them motherfuckers. Unfortunately, I can't let you have 5, but I hope it was, I appreciate the money. That was extremely handy. Any of you guys still awake? No? I've taken them all out? Does the game have gameplay sliders that influence the economy in the game? What do you mean? Like, what kind of sliders and economy? Because yes, it does, but depending on what context you mean, like, the economy, it might or might not have it. So here, let me just go ahead and basically say, so the way each of the NPCs are put in the game, right? Each of these contacts, every single one of them is different. It depends on what their relationship is to you. Like difficulty setting, no, it's all one kind of difficulty. Otherwise, I would be playing on the highest difficulty. But no, this is kind of like an open world. You can make it as easy or challenging as you want. That's kind of like the nice thing about it. So I guess doing an RV build is kind of the the difficulty setting that I went with. But yeah, so the economy is based on these customers. They all have a set amount of money that they're allowed to spend per week. So these guys are probably pretty low. Guys like Charles, Kim, right? They're in the low-level areas. Once you get into like Uptown and Suburbia and stuff, these guys are all after like Coke, high-end stuff. They have a lot more that they can spend a week. However, you can influence how much they're willing to spend a week by their addiction level. So if their addiction level, like Kyle, 27%, if his addiction level is at 0, he's only got a very, very small budget for what he can spend per week. So if you try to haggle him too much, right, he's not really addicted yet. So if you try to overprice him on stuff that he likes, he's most likely just going to say, no, thank you, I'm all set. However, if you can get someone like Jess, 57 addiction, or... do I have anyone like truly, truly addicted? Not yet. That kind of comes over time, right? 42%. Keith is 77%. Right, so going off of this, I know that I can overcharge the shit out of Keith because he's 77% addicted, and most of the drugs I'm selling right now have a really high addiction cost. So Afghan Shart is 85%, Ultra Cake is 68%. We're eventually going to move to like 100% addiction qualities, which means that all the customers are willing and going to be able to spend a lot more on the product. The more addicted that you can get them. So that's kind of like the economy-ish slider within the game. Is it really just depends on, you know, how much... Look at that. What did I say? 1,000 XP. 1035. Which means we probably got at least 2 levels. We're into Peddler. We've got the Packaging Station Mark II and Gasoline. And we've got the Energy Drink... which isn't great. But I think another 1,000 XP would get us in even better standing. Oh! It worked! I thought we were going to have to keep grinding. Holy shit, it worked! I have a business proposition to discuss. I was doubtful. But I'm a lot less so now that we've gotten this text. All right, for context, for those of you that has not played this game. Okay, so notice this. Welcome to Highland Point. That was the very, very first quest that we got. And it was to collect all the stash from the people, right? Collect stash near the canal, which is still active. We have essentially put a pause on the story. I guess once you progress far enough in the game, or maybe once you have enough money, I don't know what factor it actually influences, but this is the next part of the main quest. Unfavorable agreements. You've received a message from someone offering you a deal suspicious but worth investigating. Highland Manor. They are the guys that blow up your RV. Now, in our case, our RV is still alive, but like I said, traditionally, when you play this game normally, the RV gets blown up by this cartel gang for having you move into their territory, essentially. And this is the meeting that they set up to try to, like... smooth things over with you. Holy shit. Okay, so this is where they're based out of, at the Highland Manor. Can I get in there somehow? I'm not actually sure that I can. But the main story continues, even though we did not do number one priority one. Which is to have our RV blown up. Maybe the main story is finishable. I don't know. I don't know what actually triggers it, but I'll take it. I didn't think we'd even get this far, if I'm honest. Here I was worried about the 10 million that we have to make, but I guess I never even really put too much thought into trying to finish the main quest. Something tells me it's doable. Because for those that haven't played the game, this dialogue is about to not make any sense. He's going to say, I'd like to apologize for blowing up your RV. It was nothing personal, it's just business and this and that, where our RV is still fully alive and functional. Hey, guys! Ooh! They all got mad at the same time. Oh! Okay, okay. There. I'm done. I'm done. I think that was 2 shots all at once. So I need to find myself a cube to heal, otherwise I'm cooked. Where's the Cuke machine? I think this is the police station again. I need to not go near that. There we go. Cuke machine. Tell me it's what I haven't bashed. Yes. There we go. All healed up. Let's go and do our... Oh! Oh, shit. We didn't lose our status yet. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ugh. I should have waited. I got greedy. I figured that they wouldn't see me. We need 2 more levels at least. There it goes. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. They're all there. There we go. Wanted, dead or alive. That's what we need. And just slowly, after every single status, we're going to shoot one more time until they're all gone. And once that doesn't work anymore, we're going to go in the back of the van, grab one of the other loaded guns, and go from there. Wish there was a way to speed up time, to be honest. But I feel like that wouldn't really be in the spirit of the challenge. Like, there is a console command to speed time up. But, I don't know. That doesn't feel right to do in a challenge run, if I'm honest. Everyone's just like, what the hell? Just taking pot shots one at a time. The grind. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, what? How did those two escape? Oh, sorry, Philip. I'm sorry you had to be a witness to this. Ah, no. I'm not allowed. Take your gun. There we go. Now at least I have a second one. Come on. And a third one. I can store the product on her. As soon as I lose this status, I'm going to go ahead and throw the excess into the back of the van, just so I have more inventory slots and I don't have to trade out every time. Like I said, the ammunition doesn't really matter. It is Saturday, so we're going to have to wait until Thursday until we go back to the pawn shop and sell all this stuff off. Okay. Hey guys, remember me? You shouldn't. Come here, you're being searched? What? Why are you searching me? I've done nothing wrong. What? What? Oh, one of them escaped, but that's fine. Hey, look, the long arm of the law. I don't think we have any contraband on us. Oh, 2 possession of low-severity drugs. That's fine. 70 in cash, and we're right here. We're right here, stuck with them. That's fine. One of them must have escaped. Son of a bitch. But that's another achievement. So we're at 4, 3... How many achievements is that now? So we've got Indian Dealer, Rolling in Style, the Long Arm of the Law. And we're some of the way to Upstanding Citizen. We've still got a little bit to go for that one for the trash. But slowly but surely, I think I do want another firearm. Hey, don't call on me. What? Bunch of narcs. Can't go around the corner too quick, otherwise then it won't count as technically losing the status. You need to fully lose the status, then the XP drops, then you need to get it back. You losing it most of the way and then immediately re-upping it as soon as they see you does not get XP. That's why we're having to wait the entire time for it to go away completely. Then we go ahead. Pop it. See, and I think that might count as double duty because technically we did lose it and it went to investigating. So this might actually be a strat right here. I'd have to go into the game files because technically we have Wanted Dead or Alive, then it goes to investigating, so we did lose the Wanted Dead or Alive status. Then we get it back, so this might actually be doing double duty for us. Or I could be completely wrong and it's not doing anything. Go ahead and take the mag, reload it. Nothing to see here, Beth. Just a man farming XP. See, we're also not getting a whole lot of drug offers today because most of them got their fix yesterday, so I think it's going to kind of skip a day before their budget resets for what they're able to spend on drugs. So this is why it's crucial that we do at least this, because we're not going to be getting a lot of XP from selling the drugs today. Okay, that's you gone? Is it? Yep, he's dead. Okay. Just do this until they're all gone. I'm sure a lot of this stuff is going to get patched in the future. Like, something just tells me that they're not going to be able to be held captive against their will in the police station with just a simple van to where you can just farm XP like this. But hey, look, it's still in the game now, and with a challenge like this, I'm going to take full advantage. I think I also want to get a couple more weapons as well, because as soon as it turns nighttime and the curfew starts, right now they're not aggroing on me until I actually aim and fire, but as soon as curfew starts, they're immediately gonna, like, set their eyes on me, and I might not be able to get into the back of the van to get more guns. So I think I want to restock. I want to put this gun back that has 0 ammo. Get a couple that are loaded, and then once they're all dead and gone, we're going to take all their weapons off them. Okay, so see here, they're no longer aggroed. Let's go ahead and trade out those. Good. And now... Oh, don't search. Don't you search me. I got nothing... Nothing on me. A lot of XP. I think we're already at 5, and there's probably 5 or 6 of them still left, so this is going to be like a 1500 XP kind of day, which is exactly the speed I'm after. You know, and I think I might want to go ahead and buy that pseudo as well, just so at least it's on the way. Let's go ahead and get like 8 of them. Can I get 9? No, just 8. Okay. Ow! Oof. I knew one of them would actually get me. Hello, Cal. What's happening, buddy? Yes, I'm back. Long time no see. Oh, you haven't been looking. I haven't been streaming a lot, but I've had a lot going on between paramedic class. I signed up for a bunch of other classes at work that I have to do sometime this year, but I try to get on and stream when I can. You know, life is crazy and hectic, and it is what it is. How about you? Did you have a good holidays? Hopefully you did something fun for the new year. I saw that you and Trial did a joint live stream the other day. How did that go? Unfortunately, I was working, so I was not able to pop in. Yeah, we're doing Medieval Dynasty, if I still remember. Glad to see I'm still around. I sure am. I'm not going anywhere, not anytime soon, anyway. Try to pop in every now and then just to tell people I'm okay. Oh, check this out while we're doing nothing. I don't know if you guys in chat care, but this is something that that my wife got me for Christmas. Oh, shit. There it is. And I'll show you guys in a sec. Woo! Almost shot me. Pretty well for Medieval Dynasty. It's a 4-person co-op. Times line up. More than welcome to join the chaos. I have actually played Medieval Dynasty. However, I don't think I have it on PC. But if the times do line up, I would be willing to pop in there with you guys, because I do have experience with Medieval Dynasty. Here, check this out. So my wife got me, it's a R2-D2 little cooler, because whenever I live stream, I always have my waters. So now I can actually have cold waters in there, but check that out. Isn't that cool? I'll zoom in a little bit, but yeah, there's a little like latch there. And I can have up to 4 waters in there, so I've been using the hell out of it. So cool. Okay, I think there's just one guy left. Oh, and I got a text. Trial has it on Xbox, so co-op goes across stream, so it works. Yeah, but does it go on Xbox over to PlayStation? Because I have it on PlayStation. So is it just Xbox and like Microsoft products that speak to each other between PC and Xbox? Or can you also do co-op from PlayStation to Xbox to PC? Because it's not a big deal. I can probably get it on PC. I don't think it's that much. I think it's maybe like 10, 15 bucks or something. Just to piss him off. But yeah, it's really going to depend on the times, because the thing is, I work tomorrow. Sunday I have a class that's due, so I'm probably not going to be able to do a Sunday. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I'm off from work, but I have the class to do. This entire week I have to sit in a class. So PlayStation 2, they're all good. I'll have to ask. Has it on console? Okay. Yeah, it might not be soon. I'm not going to lie to you, because the entire Monday through Friday of next week, I've got 2 separate classes. One of them's 3 days long. The other one is 2 days long. So that's my Monday through Friday. Basically taken completely out, but... yeah, I'd definitely be willing to. If, like I said, times line up. Oh no, did I? This is the issue. Remember when I was saying earlier, guys? If you don't exit and save, so that one has it. I bet you, oh, I already see, well, at least we got the XP, but I already see an issue. So because last night, when we slept, I did not exit out of the game and come back in. A lot of their inventory is not reset, which, like I said, I would not have an issue with if they didn't have guns. But you noticed, every single one of them shot at me. Every single one. But not all of them have guns. Those guys have all loot. But watch, out of these 3, I bet you at least only one of them has a gun, if not none. Because their inventories did not reset because we didn't exit the game. I don't know what within the game file, so that's 1, 2... He does not have a gun, and he definitely shot at me. He was the last guy that came out, and I did not rob him. So, tonight, it is extra crucial that after we sleep and get that game save, we exit out of the game and pop back in. Otherwise, then tomorrow, our farm for guns that we can sell this Thursday is completely cooked. Because then they're still going to keep coming after us and shooting at us, but we're going to have nothing to take off them, which kind of makes it dead in the water to farm up the police. Okay. That was fun. We only have 2 deals that we can do. Let's see. Kim and Ludwig. I think I put my drugs in the back of the van. Let's go back to the van. I also want to reposition it because I think they're starting to be able to get out. There we go. You want to have it cinched right up against there so they have no way out. Okay, drugs in hand. Bam, let's go make our 2 sales. I also need to re-up at the laundromat so we can launder more money. The next goal is going to be to get Is it the post office, I think? so we can launder even more money. So this one allows for 2,000 a day. The post office, I think, costs 10,000 gold or money, and that one can launder up to 4,000 a day, which means between the two businesses we can launder up to 6,000 a day. So that's kind of how you scale operations, is by buying multiple businesses, and then you have to money launder through pretty much all the different avenues that are available. That's my pseudo. Let's go back for... I won't be able to pick it up anyway. I'm out of inventory slots. I only have 8. I think after I finish all the dealings tomorrow, it's going to be time for a dealer. Because as you notice, we have all of our customers, and we only got 2 deals done today. Deal for Ludwig expiring soon? No, we're fine. Ludwig ain't going anywhere. I think I might be able to actually legally get in here now. No, I can't. I'll have to glitch my way in again. Ah, you bastard. Go. Oscar. He's got the level 2 mixing station. Oh, that is going to help us out so much once we start really mixing. Okay, so we need the lab, the chemistry station, and the mixing station. That is 4K, but perfectly okay. Next, we're going to need the drying rack, which is Hustler 3. We're going to need that to make really high-level things, but there we go. Those are all purchased. Break this ATM. Coke. Bam. And get our final deal of the day done. Beautiful. Do I have anything still here? No, I grabbed it all. Alright. I think we need to go, we'll drop off all the stuff. We will set up our meth lab. No, I really don't have anywhere to set it up, do I? I need to buy the post office before I can set it up, and that's going to require 10,000. So it's still going to be a few days. That probably wasn't the best purchase. However, what I can do, come to think of it, it's a glitch to get in here. There we go. What I can do is at least grab that mixing station, because already that's going to be so much better than the one we have, and then I can come back here. And honestly, I can probably sell that mixing station. Yeah, we'll at least get some of our money back this Thursday at the mixing station at the pawn shop, because the pawn shop will only take legal items. And because the mixing station is technically legal, right, what we do on it isn't, but the mixing station itself is legal. When we put the Mark II, this is going to allow us to mix much faster and much more ingredients. Perfect. All right. Nice thing is about buying from down there as well is it's all cash. You don't need the credit card, so anything you buy from Oscar is ideal. Alright, not a bad day. Let's see how much we were able to level up. Nothing new here, nothing to do. Oh god, I still haven't gotten the soil. I keep forgetting the damn soil so we can grow this granddaddy perp. That's the first thing we'll do. 950, that's not bad. It's not quite 1,000, but still. That should get us, yep, Mark II and motor oil. That should get us to Peddler 3. Maybe? Well, let's go get soil. Start growing that Granddaddy Perp. The other thing I'm gonna get is some fertilizer. So that way it can be a higher quality. And look, I almost just fucked up again. Game saved, quit, see? You gotta quit and come back in every single night so everything can reset. We're at 55,000. It's not bad, but we can definitely do a lot better. I think this Thursday, this in-game Thursday, we're gonna get a lot because we have a shitload of guns to sell. And we're gonna get even more. Go into our police money farm. Purchase. We'll get 2 of the extra long life, 2 of the fertilizer. That's good enough. Yeah, we need the fertilizer. Sweet Smegma, you're gonna stay there. I just realized what the name of that was. Sweet Smegma. If you guys don't know what Smegma is, I guarantee I won't say it here, but I urge you to Google what is Smegma. Oh, hey y'all! Bam! That was kind of stupid. You know what? I need to what I need to do. Actually, genius idea. We go in and we just continue with our day. They're not going to be able to leave. But see, I need to plant down a bunch of seeds. There's no more cops out and about. So while this is cooling down, they're not going to follow me to the RV. I go to the RV, I plant my seeds, I come back, I pop shot, and this is just what I do all day. While I get everything that I need for the day done, and then at the end of the day, I'll eventually just go back and collect all their corpses. Genius! So you XP max. Actually, you know, it's not the worst idea to go back and do the trash again, because we are still grinding the trash. That's going to up the quality of our seed by putting fertilizer on there. We have a whole bunch of trash that's down now. So, bam. Let's pick up our little trash grabber. Leave that. I think we have another message. We do. So basically, if you don't touch the payphone... No, you can touch the payphone, you can grab everything. The thing that is keeping this RV alive right now, and I'll show you exactly what it is, Helical. Have you played Schedule 1, out of curiosity? Yeah, because a lot of people think you can't even answer the phone. You can, and you can even collect most... Keep in mind what I'm saying here, most of the money. The thing that is holding this entire criminal operation together is that $1. Right there. If we take this dollar, that RV goes sky fucking high. But essentially, we are stuck on this Welcome to Highland Point where we have to, so see, open the phone, tab, talk to Uncle Nelson. There, we collected the stash from the fountain, we collected it from the supermarket, and we collected 79 of the $80 at the stash of the canal. But notice how it's still active. That is how you hold on to the RV. Let's continue picking up trash. This is how we grind. we're not really going through products, you know, because we're kind of selling it to the customers, but then immediately... I don't want to pick up that trash. Right? Immediately getting it back, so we don't really even need to cook a lot. We're going to need to cook a lot more once the dealers come into effect, because they actually do sell the product. We're kind of the Indian giver, right? We sell it and we just take it right back, so we don't really go through it. I'm surprised this guy didn't stop. He doesn't give a shit. That's a cop, dude. Oh! Oh! One of them escaped. One of them's gone rogue. How dare you? How dare you escape my trap? You son of a bitch. You're not supposed to do that. It's against the rules that I made up on the spot. Scheduling all of our deals for the day. More XP. See, this trash thing is not for XP. I want that known. So for those of you that go out and, you know, if you buy the game and start picking up trash, this is not for XP. This is for the achievement Good Samaritan, which requires you to pick up 500 pieces of trash. And this is a 100% achievements challenge, so we have to do this for the steam, not the dream. God, that was stupid. I don't know why I said that. I can't rhyme worth a shit. Glorified trash man here. Just selling drugs at night, picking up trash in the day. I mean, at least we're giving back to society, right? Look how much better the streets look. You know, you got the meth addict over there. There's coffee everywhere. Oh, look, raise real estate. Eat shit and die. What a great guy. Let's go and check on our police buddies. Hopefully none of them escaped this time. That one went rogue on me. I don't know what happened there. No. Oh! No! Stop shooting! I'm innocent. I'm unarmed. I mean, I am armed, but, you know, you just... At that point, you just yell whatever, right? Rape! And they should leave you alone. At least that's what every asshole that I see on YouTube that, like, you know, gets pulled over for, like, a valid reason and tries to, you know, resist or detain, and then as soon as they start cuffing him because they've told him 8 times, like, can you please stop being an asshole? And they just keep being an asshole. Then they start yelling some crazy shit. Help! I'm being assaulted! Like that's gonna work. Ooh! Holy shit, that was close. Okay. Uncle, I need a cuke machine. I need to heal. I think I got hit twice. I don't want to take the risk. Here. So the thing is, if you hit the cuke machine with a power move like this, that's what breaks it and spits out the trash. But if you hit it with a light attack, it can sometimes drop a cuke. And that not only energizes us so we can move faster, we can swing our weapon faster, but it also heals us. I'm gonna go ahead and access trunk, put this 01 back, grab the 5. Got more orders pouring in. Ooh. Man, all in a day's work, huh? This is... telling you, I don't think we'll have to do that for much longer. Because like I said, once we get like Hoodlum, I think 3, and the horse semen becomes available as a mixing ingredient, I really don't care about level ups. It's just up to that point, you can't really mix some of the better things that you can really drive the price up on, and then give to your dealers so they make a shitload of money every day until Hoodlum 3, because then all the ingredients become available. We have the Mark II mixing station, right? And then we can start having variety too, because once we get there, I'm going to start cooking meth. And then depending on... oh, shit. Ah, damn it. I hit the morning. Ah, damn it. I'm not going to want to do that in the morning, but whatever. We'll just probably stand them up, to be honest. I went a bit too quick there. Actually, come to think of it, it's Sunday, so I will need at least one ATM tomorrow. I think I can transfer another 10K tomorrow. Ow. Can I get away? Yep. Who the fuck are you? Kelly? Why were you standing there? Weird. What do you have on you? Oh, not much. Okay, well, my intuition was wrong. I'm sorry, Kelly. You might be a great person. You looked odd standing here alone. I thought you were a rival drug dealer coming for my business. Can't have that. This is my town. Dude, I'm telling you, this trash grabber is absolute ace for this. Otherwise, we would have to pick this up one at a time and take it all over here. I mean, it's not much better. I guess optimally, you would have multiple, right? And just trade between them, and then you could really do it, but I really don't want to spend the money. Because that'll be like $100. Out of essentially our credit, which takes so long to get back, right? If it was cash, I wouldn't mind. That credit. Oh, god damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. I gotta slow down. I keep hitting the wrong button. Now I've got one set up for the morning. I've got another one set up for a couple hours from now. There we go. Late night. What's the one that I have? Yeah, whatever. Fuck 'em. I'll just hang out right here. Yeah, I should have known. Man, every single one of you guys is after something, huh? You're probably gonna say no. No? Wow. Dean. I didn't think you like drugs like that. I didn't think we had his addiction level high enough for him to accept. I was kind of hoping he would say no, just so I have less shit to do. Oh, shit! Ow! Wait, hang on. I just shot one of your officers and you guys just have me as wanted? There we go. Wanted, dead or alive. That's the kind of speed I'm after here. Don't give me this wanted status. I'm an international drug dealer. Don't you know? You know, we have a decent amount of cash, and we can probably earn to do some more at the casino. You guys want to go to the casino? They have blackjack, ride the wave, and they have slots there. I'm personally a blackjack man, but I'm not sure if you guys are gamblers like me. No, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Okay, there's just one left. And some more trash. Maybe a little bit of gambling. After we get all of our deals done, of course. We don't want to leave our customers high and dry. I've got a reputation to uphold. Which is, of course, sell to them and then immediately take it right back. It's not a great reputation, but you like playing craps? That's the one game I don't really know how to... Well, I know how to play it. I know it's... you're looking for sevens, correct? I should say I've never played it. I know the concept of how to play it, but that's one I never really got into. I can do poker, blackjack. I really like spades, even though that's not really on, you know, at most... Oh, shit! You're still alive? What? What? And how did you take that many shots? Holy shit, we just almost got arrested. Oh, that man was... He's a fucking superhero. Took 3 shots to the head. Ooh, that just almost cost me the entire day. Well, not really. I mean, we'd have got a couple counts of assault, but we don't have any drugs on us that he would have taken away, so I guess not the worst thing. Okay, we've got almost every slot in the van filled with guns. You get out of here. Deal expired. Yeah, that's fine. Afghan short for Jessie. Now Jessie, she's a real tweaker, so we can really up her shit. Oh, this one's mega broken. God, when they're all stacked up like this, it makes it hard to access their inventory. Okay. 1, 2. Ooh. Time to go be a drug dealer, now that we're done being an international arms dealer. Time for drugs. Back to the RV so we can get the drugs, first of all. And I think as we're on the way to all of these deals, we're gonna go ahead and hold on to the trash grabber. Afghan Shark. I'm pretty sure that's what everyone's after. Oh no, we've got Ultra Cake also listed. Do I have Ultra Cake? I have the glass jar. That'll have to do. Ultra Cake, Afghan Shark. Afghan. I think only one person is after the Ultra Cake, so the Afghan Shark should be fine. Very social with everyone at the table, easy to learn, worth checking out in the next video. Visit. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I haven't been to the casino. Honestly, I used to go to the casino a lot more. But I haven't been in a while. Kind of miss it, so maybe this will get an itch going for me, depending how it goes within the game. Because you know what actually really got me back into blackjack? I used to be into it, and then I kind of fell out of it. Now, when I say I used to go a lot, I never really developed a gambling, per se, like, habit to where I was losing a shitload of money. So whenever I used to tell people, like, oh yeah, I've been going to the casino pretty much every single day, they're like, oh shit, man, are you okay? Like, do you need money? I'm like, no. So when I was going to college, I used to do Lyft and Uber, and I would only do like the super late night shifts, like, you know, 8 p.m. until about 2 or 3 in the morning, basically just dealing with everyone that's going to the bars and stuff. So by the time I was ready to wrap up for the night, you know, it was about 4 in the morning or so. I was never really sleepy because you got to be really, you know, kind of on point if you're going to be driving people. So I would need a way to kind of, you know, chill out for the night. So what I would do is I would always take out $100 for the entire weekend, right? I would work Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. That was the only 3 days that I worked for Lyft and Uber. You know, very rarely that I worked on the weekdays. So yeah, I would take out $100 for the entire weekend, you know, every weekend, and I would go in and I would just play blackjack. And if I lost $100, I would walk away, and that was the only time that I went that weekend. However, if I also doubled it, so if I made $200, I would walk away as well. I had chances to go more. So for example, right, if I have $200, I would color up. I would put 200 in my, you know, back pocket or whatever, and then if I still had, like, say $215, I would still gamble with the $15. So if I win a few more hands, I might make it to $300. But once again, once I hit that hard three, right, $300, I color up. If I have any extra, I keep playing with that. Once I get down to 300, I walk away. Or if I made it to 400, then I pocket the 400, walk away again. So, etc., etc. And then the next day, so if I lost $100 the first day, I would just not go back for the rest of the weekend. If I made $100, that was the 100 that I would use. I would go and deposit the original 100 that I had. So essentially, the rest of that weekend, I was just playing with house money. And sometimes I would sit there for 3-4 hours, you know. Other times, I'm in there, 4 hands, I bust. All right, see you later. I'm out of there. So it was just a fun way for me to be able to kind of de-stress after a night. I never lost more than $100 in one day, but I have walked away. I think the most I ever walked away with, but starting with $100, was like $1,200. We caught a crazy ass, like once in a lifetime fucking crazy lucky streak where we were playing 6-deck blackjack, and I think in that entire sequence, it was me and one other guy at the table. I think the dealer might have made 2 hands out of 6 decks. So, I mean, we were there for a hot minute, and it was just bust. You know, made a hand, and my bet would kind of sort of increase a little bit. You know, usually I would go $5-10 a hand. Sometimes I would kind of edge it to about 20. And yeah, that one I was edging. Not edging in that sense, but I was hedging the bet. That's what I'm looking for. Don't make a sexual reference there. But yeah, no, that was an insane one where, yeah, at that point I pretty much just stood up and I was like, all right, it's not going to get any better from here. Casinos don't stay open by just paying out people, you know, $1,200 when they walk in with 100. So I'm like, it's only going to go downhill from here. I know when to walk away. And yeah, that was it for me that night. But yeah, the worst night I've ever had was maybe 150, maybe if I had some extra and, you know, wanted to, but generally it was right around 100. If I lost it, I was out. Downside of craps is it's hard to find. I can lose money super fast there. The upside is, yeah, exactly. See, I'm more of the slow game. I don't like those. I personally, I've never liked the games where you can win a lot or lose a lot. Like I said, when I was playing blackjack, it was more to kill time. So I wouldn't even give a shit. That wasn't even like, oh my god, I need to go there and win money. Oh hell yeah, we can get Molly as a dealer. Yeah, my only objective there, whenever I went, was just play until I'm tired enough to go to bed, and then it was like 5 minutes down the road from my house. So as soon as I started feeling sleepy and tired, I would just, you know, drive 5 minutes down the road and I'm in bed. Ah, fuck. That's the one for the morning. But I did get really good at basic blackjack strategy. Just playing that consistently. cringeworthy stream. The more I hear you talk about, the more I'm thinking of having a blast. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe. Like I said, I've never played. I'm not against it, but it's just something that, See, the only other thing is you can kind of predict. You can kind of, you know, you can count cards, but even then that's not, like, for sure. But you can kind of at least favor the odds to you in blackjack. You can't really do that with craps, you know? You're kind of a slave to whatever the dice happens to roll. Now, the flip side of that is you're kind of, you know, you can't tell what the next card is when you play blackjack, but you can predict it because you only have a certain amount of decks. You know, so if you see a shitload of tens and aces and jacks and queens come out, you know, one hand after the next, then it's like, okay, I know that it's just going to be a bunch of small, shitty cards next, so you can kind of lower your bet. With craps, it's literally a clean slate every single time. You can never tell what the next roll is going to be. Now, 7 is the most likely thing to come up, right? It's just the most combinations statistically for it to roll on 7, but you still never know. It could land, you know, seven times in a row on 7. Unlikely, but it can. You're not gonna ever have, you know, more than 4 jacks in a single deck blackjack game, right? Double deck, yes, but you can kind of predict what is left if you keep track of what's come before it. That's why I like blackjack. God damn, there's so much trash down here. I'll take all this trash. Can I dump it in there? I don't think I get money for it, and I don't even know if it counts. If we just dump it in the canal. I think the trash has to actually go into a trash compactor in order for it to count towards the achievement. If it doesn't... Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Hey, Austin. No, I wasn't going to shoot you. I'm not going to waste my bullets on you. What, are you crazy? You're not worth my bullets. Oh, Addy. Take the Addy. Thanks, Austin. He thinks he's some kind of high roller that I'm going to waste my valuable ammunition on him. You're trash, Austin. Not worth the bullet that I'd put in you. I seriously can't believe that this this liking system has not been patched. The fact that you can basically beat the shit out of them endlessly and they don't even get mad at you. Like, I'd still probably do it, but yeah, the fact that they don't get mad is kind of crazy. Your first craps bet is on me. Oh, Shakespeare with the 5. Thanks, buddy. And now I feel like I have to go. I'm not even sure where my personal nearest casino is to me, but I'll have to look it up. I'll do it at some point. That you have my word. When, I don't know, but I will definitely have to check out the craps table. So find an entry-level table? Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, it feels like there's some high rollers that... Because you always see it in movies, right? It's always these people with fucking thousands of dollars per hand that play and everything. You come in there, I'll take $5, please. They're probably gonna be like, look at this broke piece of shit. There. How many more deals do I have? Holy shit. Okay, we need to get moving. The Granddaddy Perp should be ready. What I could really use is someone else with some more horse semen on them. They all have kind of crappy things. Yeah, anyways, back to the drugs. Your stack doesn't matter? I feel like in some places it does. I feel like there's definitely certain like high roller tables where if you don't have a full fat stack sitting in front of you, then they're kind of like, well, you're useless to us. Flu medicine, we'll take the Viagra just because we already have one in a little stack, but... bin is full. God, how much more trash do I need to pick up here? I've got to be close. I mean, if each of these holds about 10 pieces, the theory would be approximately 50 rounds of, you know, the bin full to empty. We've got to be somewhere in the 30s or 40s. I feel like I've done it a lot. But that's why we take advantage of this late night, no cops. Right, doing all our deals, making the streets physically a bit cleaner while raising everyone's addiction level and just in general ruining society as we know it. It's like yin and yang, you know? You can't have any light without the darkness. I think I might have to re-up my my money laundering. I think it finished. Did. Launder some more. Drop off the ingredients. Honestly, I can probably drop off the drugs too. I don't, no, I need some Afghan Shar. How much? 3? Well, might as well take all 19 then. Takes up the same amount of inventory space. Where was it? Over here. Next to Bud's Bar. Actually, Bud's Bar is down here. Alrighty, that's all the deals done. Jerry. Do I really want to sell to Jerry? For the Good Samaritan Award in a game? So why are you focused? Do you need the money badly, or are you just enjoying it? No, yeah, it's... Or pardon me, upstanding citizen. It's the achievement. For picking up 500 pieces of trash. So we're trying to go for 100% achievements while still based out of this piece of shit. And I feel like that one's one of the ones that should be fairly easy to get, if not annoying. See, well, that's it. And my dumbass forgot to water these, so these didn't even grow. Damn it. So we don't even have any good bud. All day I was out, and those were not even growing. Oh, upstanding citizen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I think I even said Good Samaritan. So that's not on you. Yep, 100% achievement hunting. Yes, trying to get 100% of the achievements. You know me and my achievements. I love me my 100% achievement runs. Can't wait for the 43-hour video. No. This one's all going to be on live stream. So it's going to be like 50 hours of live streaming. Oh, we just missed Peddler 5. Fuck. By how much is that? Like 39 XP we missed it by? Son of a bitch. Now, this one I'm doing all online. Usually when I do them offline, I do. But also, the other thing to keep in mind, this game only has 13 achievements. We are already 3 down. And this is day 1, 4 hours in. So we're averaging about 1 achievement per hour. The problem is, one of them is probably going to take the rest of my life. Because we need to make $10 million, and if my only base of operations is the RV, I am going to be here until I'm 50. Trying to get it done. Oh, shit. And see, look. I already started the day fucked up. Oh, you need some of my stuff, huh? Make an offer? How about that? Okay, well, hey, give me my product back. Don't you smoke it! We just sold it to you. That doesn't mean you can keep it. You borrow it, and then we take it back. Don't you be taking my product like that. Yeah, because of all the cops that we killed the day before, we need to exit out. Otherwise, they're not going to have anything in their inventory. And first thing in the morning, what do? We collect more trash, and we XP farm. Oh, and I totally forgot to even go to the casino. We'll go tonight. How's that? Or, you know, the best time would be after Thursday, so we'll go in a couple of in-game days. Right now, we need to just focus on getting this achievement done. As soon as we get this achievement, we'll recruit Benji as a dealer. That's going to be another achievement. And we're going to be in some good standing, because then we can earn kind of passive income. Even when we're not going out doing deals, we'll be able to earn. But Benji's not going to have the best track record for selling, only because we don't have really, really good stuff. So that's why we need to grind. Because then, once we get to, is it Peddler 3 or Bagman 3? Not Bagman. I need horse semen. That's the last missing ingredient for my mix. And then we're all set. And that unlocks at... Oh, you don't have horse semen. I guess I'll just go to the gas mart where all locally sourced good horse semen is sold. If your 7-Eleven does not sell locally sourced horse semen, find somewhere else to shop. Deal for Jerry's expiring? Oh no, Jerry. Okay. I'm coming, Jerry. Don't you worry. You will get your Afghan shirt today. I'm not gonna leave you hanging. Here I come, Jerry. Like a fucking superhero on a skateboard. There you go, buddy. Juicy and delicious. Just the way you like it. Have a good nap, and thanks for the Adderall. Peterfile. Last I checked, you had horse semen on you. You don't today, but... What about you, Joyce? What do you got? I think today I'm less worried about actually making deals. I think I want to beat the shit out of people and see if I can't get some horse semen. Because again, I don't have dealers working for me, so it's not like I'm taking potential sales away from them. we're gonna have everything we need to farm XP with all the cops there. So yeah, I think today we're gonna kind of take as a little bit of an L as far as it comes to selling drugs. So that also opens up 2 inventory slots for me, because I don't need to carry around my drugs if I'm not gonna be selling them. I can just straight up farm. Yeah. And it's full. You guys like that too at the same time? Oh, what's up, Lewis? Here we go. I'm gonna leave a nice little pile here of everyone in this town. Oh. Oh, horse semen. Yes. Oh, wait, hang on. One of the cops got away? Oh, that's fine. How did you escape the station that I have everyone trapped at? Alright, well, we'll come back for the horse semen and the cop's gun. I thought they were all pretty safely tucked away. I can drop that. Probably not gonna go for it. He did. He must be really addicted. Gun. And horse semen. I'll even take the battery. Why not? I've got some boat spaces. Bam, that brings our total up to 3 of them. Ideally, I would like 5. And the reason is because then the drug that I mix up, I'll be able to put it in a jar. With 5 of them, and then we also get a bonus for selling over what they ask for, and because we're taking it back, I'm fine with doing that. We get like a generosity bonus, and then once we take it back, that's, I guess, even better of an ideal farm for everything. There we go. We're about to lose the status when they call to investigating, and now back to wanted, dead or alive. Collect all the trash here. They can't see me past the van, so we can actually go into the parking lot there. See, these guys aren't even available as customers, so I really don't feel bad beating the hell out of all them, because they offer me nothing right now. And these are the higher end customers, if you notice. They tend to have a little bit more cash on them than the poors that we sell to. Ooh, I'm gonna feel bad hitting this old grandma. Not too bad. Oh, horse semen! What is this grandma doing with horse semen? What? What a dirty old cat! Oh my goodness. I don't feel bad anymore because that's exactly what I was after. Oh my god. A whole jar of horse semen for grandma. Oh, you could tell she definitely did some crack in the 90s. Or in the 80s. Whenever she was growing up. Oh. Someone's about to call. Investigating. Oh. I'm out of bullets. Oh! Ow! Don't shoot! I'm innocent. It was that guy. Javier! What's happening, buddy? What you got on you, Javier? Why do I have a feeling that all these people that are texting me, I'm gonna go to these spots where they're supposed to be for the drug deal, and they're all gonna be, like, passed out. Like, none of these drug deals are actually gonna happen tonight that I'm scheduling, and that's gonna ruin my reputation with them. Because they're like, you weren't there, even though they don't show up. I don't know if the game code will be able to handle the fact that they arranged a meeting with me while they're already passed out. But, whatever. It's okay, not the worst thing. Police station, I'm gonna drop off this empty gun. Ooh, all I don't have any more space. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't be moving my van like that! What do you think you are? Who do you think you are? I am. Bin is full. God. This achievement needs to proc already. I swear to God, I am so sick of picking up trash. At this point, we don't really need the money from it. It's just, like I said, I don't know if it counts if you don't drop it off in one of those bins. Because what's to stop you from just dropping? I mean, I guess that's something I would have to test. Like, can I just pick up all this trash, dump it like that, and then pick it right back up again? Does that count? Or does it actually have to go in one of these bins? I'm assuming that it needs to go in these bins. That's how it's able to keep track of how much trash you've actually picked up. But if I end up doing an achievement guide for this, like an actual guide, which I don't think I will. I don't know if a game with 13 achievements really warrants getting a guide. Don't shoot. But I guess just out of curiosity for myself, it would be worth testing to see if you can just sit there and pick up the trash, dump it, pick it right back up again. Because I'm pretty sure when I procced it the first time, it was after I dropped it into one of those bins and I collected the money for it. So it didn't proc in the middle of me picking something up. It procced after I dropped it. I went the wrong way. Jesus, everyone's after my Afghan shirts. You know what? I think I might raise the price on it just a little bit. Yeah, 80. 80 is kind of crazy. We'll go 95. Now that the addiction is starting to come up, they'll be willing to pay more for it. And even when we price gouge them for it, they'll still ask for it. Holy shit, that's so many more. Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, you know what? I might as well take this cube, just in case they do shoot me. I've at least got a way to heal. Oh, we can deposit. Yes. Okay, deposit 10,000. That's huge because now, oh, that changes everything. So tomorrow, the first thing we need to do is we need to pick up. Yes. Oh, this is beautiful. This is so beautiful. Okay, so tomorrow, first order of business is to pick up the post office because that not only gives us then a base of operation to start our meth, it also allows us to be able to put even more money to get laundered. So now we can do 6 grand a day as opposed to just 2,000 a day. So that needs to be priority numero uno on the bucket list tomorrow. As soon as we go to sleep, we're going to get all of these deals. All right. And then once we start cooking up meth, we can start giving it to the dealers along with a bunch of weed. We're going to hold on to some of it ourselves, but that is going to start getting the money rolling in crazy fast. Like, I'd say we're doing okay. We're still at about 30K. But it could be better. Could definitely be a lot better. Don't shoot me. None of my deals are actually ready. But I can at least maybe get in position for them. Oh wait, I don't even have my Afghan shark. Where did I leave it? Did I leave it back at the trailer, or do I? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, back to the trailer we go. Make a stop at the police station, get this wanted dead or alive back on. It's gone. Bam. Oh, he got out. Oh shit, they both got out. Oh god. Oof. Oh, this is bad. I've been duped. Let me find a cuke machine, and then I'm okay. Hey, you know what? I've got some cuke back at the laundromat, but I don't want to take the risk riding at them while they're still shooting at me. I think there's a cuke machine right here. Oh, shit. There he is. Okay. I am healed as soon as he comes around the corner. Woof! Got shot again. Jesus. Where did that second one go? Because I think he got out as well. I'm going to need to reposition my van. Optimal blockage. Oh, wait. Is that him? Who are you? Who are you? Igor? Oh! Oh! Shit! Who the fuck is Igor? Is this like a cartel dude? Oh shit, I bet you Shirley sent him, because we never paid her for the pseudo. Oh, Shirley, you dirty bitch. Yeah, I never did the dread drop in Shirley's thing. I bet you he is here to collect. Alright, let's fix that. We're right next to Shirley's drop box. The last thing I need right now is cartel coming after me. especially from someone that we actually rely on to get drugs. 480, have 1,000. Fact, counter. Oh, that was a bit hectic. It was supposed to be nice and easy with all them trapped, but oh, Cranky Frank. Go back for my drugs. Actually, it's worth stopping at the police station again to see if we got the last of them. That last one might still be stuck. He just kind of glitched in and out. But I have a feeling he is gone. Plus, we need to pick up all these guns anyway. Yeah, he did. He glitched out. Okay. Move the van. Is one of them stuck underneath? No. Collect all these. Place that with the trash grabber. Place that with the bat. And the skateboard. Okay, back to base of operation. Drop all these off for Holden. This town is a ghost town. We have literally wasted everybody. Everybody is completely gone. Okay. I don't think I can even put any more guns here. I can't. So, the rest of them are going to have to come back with me to the RV. In the RV, we can put some more on the shelves. Like I said, Thursday is going to be highly, highly profitable. Selling all these on the best day of the week. So there's a content creator called Big Willie. Or It's Big Willie, something like that. He kind of, you know, specializes in Schedule 1. And I guess he dug into the code, and there's actually something coded. People used to think it was random, how much you would get for certain items. And it's actually not random. For whatever reason, I think to give off the illusion of randomness, the way the code is written on the prices that you get offered is whatever the first letter of whatever item it is. So let's say it's M1911. If it's gold bar, so, you know, either M or G or whatever the item is, it's then taking into account what day of the week it is, and then there's a multiplier that's applied to it. So it's either like a 5%, or it can be anywhere from 40% of the item's value to 180% of the item's value. And then that is what's actually taken into account for what kind of offers you get offered. And for whatever reason, Thursday is the optimal day for M1911s and gold bars. So if we can get a gold bar, which I doubt because we only have 18,000 and we need to buy a business, we might be able to get one gold bar if the mixing operation goes well. Otherwise, we will not. Okay, where did I leave my Afghan Shark? It's got to be back at the mixing station. I don't have anywhere else I can really keep stuff. It's either back at the RV or the lab mixer. Reposition this back in front of the police station. Take my trash bag back. My skateboard as well. And one of you should have my baseball bat. What about you? Do you have anything? No. Anything? No. Alright. Back we go. Beautiful. So the farm is set up for tomorrow. Now I need to find my drugs. Wander. There they are. Okay. They were mixed in with everything. Beautiful. Yep. Let's go. Also, I don't love that being on the same storage rack. But whatever. We'll have to make do. Alright. Lot of drug deals to do. Oh, what are you doing out here? Oscar? Are you bugged? Why aren't you in the docks? That's weird. Fuck you, Kyle. Don't like my ultra cake. Speaking of cake, give me that ass. There we go. Oscar, literally, what are you doing out here? Huh. Odd. I borked my game. Oh, no one wants to come out. They've heard of my reputation. They don't want to come out to see me. Georgie. Nope. Good to see you streaming. Hey, what's up, Joe Cobb? How you doing, bud? Didn't see you there. I appreciate that. How you been? How was your holidays? Oh shit, they're not in the construction site, they're around back of the construction site. There we go, Charles. Oh shit, you know what I just realized too? I don't have a gun on me, but that's okay. All the cops should be dead. The customers kind of go down real easy. The only time I'd be concerned is if we were trying to pickpocket them first, but because we're not, we always get the first hit. That first big hit always knocks them down, and then we can just knock them out when they're on the ground. So I really don't need the gun. Plus, we're not at the point in the story where the Benzies jump us. That is literally what the meeting is that we have as part of the main quest. I'm sort of holding off on it because as soon as you have that meeting, if you turn them down, which I plan to on this run, and I'll tell you exactly why. So essentially, the Benzies offer you an alliance. They were the ones that, you know, in a normal run, blow up your RV, and then they try to do an alliance with you. In exchange, you have to give them massive, and I'm talking massive amounts of products per week, for next to no money. However, your dealers don't get harassed. So when you're in alliance with them, you can kind of, you know, conduct business as normal. If you reject them, your dealers have a chance of being attacked, and also you have a chance of being attacked at very specific locations around the map. But you don't have to work with them. You don't have to basically give your product away. And with the limitations that I currently have with my product, the last thing I need is to be giving a crap load away for no profit. So I'm gonna reject them, but they don't actually technically spawn on the map until you do that meeting, which I would rather have my dealers sort of set up. before we spawn in the Benzies, if I can help it. Like I mentioned earlier, when we got the when we actually got the quest, I'm super happy that not blowing up the RV so far has not borked the main quest line, because that is directly tied to the rest of the areas here. So I didn't think I'd be able to unlock all these. I figured I would have to do it all between Northtown and Westville. But as soon as we do that meeting, downtown should unlock to us, and then we can slowly lower their influences throughout all the others. It unlocks a bunch more customers, a bunch more dealers, and eventually unlocks more stuff that we can grow. Still no more cops. Good. Where are my other deals? Mrs. Ming. You're one of the OGs. You've been taking this abuse the longest so far, or one of the longest ones. Beth, you are too. I mean, you guys are all real ones for sticking with me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably would have found a new drug dealer by now, if I was y'all. But you gotta admire that loyalty. Is that my last deal? No, North Waterfront. I know where that's at. Last deal of the day goes to you, Geraldine. A grand total of 440 plus another 132 plus a battery. Geraldine, you are the man. Let's go collect our pseudo dead drop from the laundromat, which is perfect because that's exactly where we were going. Drop off our stuff and go to bed. Essentially now we're just riding out waiting for Thursday. Okay, I have to remember I kept my drugs right here at the laundromat. Pick up the pseudo. Drop all this trash. We'll pick up some more on the way back home. I will not forget, I'm saying this more for myself, I will not forget to exit out of the game as soon as we sleep. Reset everything for the next day. Come on. Give me the trash achievement, for God's sake. So I can stop picking up trash. Is full. You know what? I'm not even going to process that. Let's go pick up more. We're just going to do less processing time. Hopefully it doesn't just self-process once I leave the vicinity. Surely that's enough. Come on. Just pop the damn achievement. Any cops? No cops. There's usually a good bit of trash, like kind of sewer-wise, but not in this one. Ah, here's a good bit of trash. Oh, trash bag. Does this count as a piece of trash? The wheelchair? How about that counts as 10 pieces? I mean, if we get that out of there, I feel like that does a lot for that sewer aesthetically. Alright, that's it. I'm done picking trash for the day. We'll deposit this. One more. That's it. We'll have to continue tomorrow. Oh, and we never even went to the casino. Hang on. Before we end the day, let's... You know what? As a goal, I'll play blackjack. Let's see if we can get to 25K. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling good. Playing basic blackjack strategy here. Nothing crazy. But who knows? Maybe if anyone's a fan of blackjack, or anyone who doesn't know how to play blackjack, you might learn something. Maybe. Plus, playing mouse and keyboard requires both hands, and I so far have not really hit my vape all that much, so this kind of gives me a chance. We're literally playing against no dealer whatsoever. Okay, so basic blackjack strategy. I don't know why it's so bright. It's, oh yeah, it's blowing out for you guys too. So we have 17 against the 5. We're always playing against the dealer, so that is going to be a stand all day long. Yes. Why is that so damn bright? It's like blown out on my screen. Just this table. That's a bit better. No, not really. That's really blown out. All right, hit. Stand against the 10. Don't give me a 10. All right, push. I'm fine with a push. This one's controversial. A 12 against a 2. Basic blackjack strategy says you hit. However, you're not wrong if you stay. I've always been a stay guy. However, just so you know, basic blackjack strategy says hit. So I'm too worried that the next card is a 10. Like that, I would have busted. So it worked out. It's very easy that it doesn't work out. It's just... that one's kind of up to you. So against the 6, if you have 11 or above, you stand on everything. If the dealer's showing 6, somehow he pulled a hand out of his ass. Please don't be a 10. Push. Good enough. Oh, don't be a 10. Oh, yeah. Well, can't do nothing there. Dealer gets blackjack. Can't do nothing. This is gonna be a 20. I'm gonna lose again. No! Oh, baby! I'm gonna hedge my bet down a little bit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. 19, soft 19 against the 10. Just don't be a 20. Like that. What can you do? Soft 16, 17, 12, be a 9. No. Eesh. Griff is back at the table. I never went to the table in the first place. Come on now. This is my first time at the table. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Yeah, baby! Blackjack! Or 20,000. Ooh, this is one thing that the game is missing. Splits and doubles. because this would be a double down all day long. Somehow he pulls a blackjack out of his ass, but stand. Wow, 3 6s, 666. That's a bad omen. See, that would be a split all day, but we can't split. And then as we split the 7s, that 4 would have gone on. 11, I would have doubled down that. Yeah, I was talking about playing blackjack. This is technically the first time I've played blackjack, so... Like I said, I don't have a problem. You have a problem. 17, stand. Watch him hold a hand out of his ass. The dealer gets a blackjack like that? I know, there's not even a dealer. This is just ghosts we're fighting right here. Push on a blackjack is brutal, right? Wow. Made a hand out of 14. Can you believe it? That's a stand. Bust. Thank you. Ooh, against the 6, that's a stand. Yes, I was gonna say, don't you dare make a 5 card hand. That's actually a little insane. Gotta hit that, gotta hit that. Ooh, man, our money is dwindling. I said 25,000, we're down to 17,000. I think we started with 19,000. I gotta shape up here. Come on. Stand. Okay. So, let's go up to 290. Hit. Oh, come on, 10. Good enough. Tell me we got that. There we go. 13 against the 3, that's a stand. Eight, give me a 10 or ace. Thank you. And ideally you bust. Thank you. Stand all day. Flip a 10 and bust. Be a good dealer and bust. God damn it. Every time I up my bet, he gets some crazy ass hand. Come on. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, this would be a double all day. See? They don't have doubles. Tyler, please add doubles into the game. Let's go up to 1,000. I'm feeling froggy. Ooh. Not the good time. Not a good time to do it. See, this would be a double down. I would have doubled down right there. I'd have been fucked is what I would have been. God damn, our money supply is dwindling. Every time I push to $1,000 bet, they end up getting some sort of crazy bet. Let's edge it down so we're not losing our asses every time. You know, it kind of goes in like waves. Like we get a couple good hands in a row. See, this is fine. I'm fine with losing 100 at a time. Now let's kind of let's go for 1,000. I'm feeling good about this one. Stand. Come on, bust. Be a good dealer and bust. Fuck. How do you make a hand with that? All right. I'm feeling good about this one. Wow. Wow. That's ass, dude. Thank you. Let's back off some. This is brutal. Soft 18, hard 14, 15. Jesus. Yeah, it made me work for that one. And still busted. Come on, now my goal is just to get basically back to 20,000. So we hit 20,000, I walk away. Because this is... I feel like we're going to be here for a while if we want to get back to 25,000. We went on a losing streak here. go. Let's go up a little bit. Ideally, I would have been an ace. Push. Give me a 6. 4. I can work with a 4 unless you have a 10 under there. Good enough. Yes! Oh, now the odds are kind of coming. Let's do 1 at 1,000. Yeah, watch. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Flip a 10. Okay, I just need 800 more and I walk away, I promise. Just give me my 800. Yes, that's it. That's it right there. Oh no, I need another 300. Shit. Okay, well, let's just get exactly what we need. If I hit 20 thou, I walk away. This is it. This is it. I feel it. There it is. All right, I'm done. I'm done for tonight. That's all we needed. That started off brutal. I thought we were about to lose our asses. Whew. But we pulled it back. We'll definitely go back there again. How much did I start with? I think like 18,000, 18.5 maybe, or maybe 19. It was not much more than what we ended up with. It's just we were down at 5 grand at one point. So at that point, I just needed to do the right thing and walk away. Like I said, I always know when to walk away. I'm not that guy that's going to sit at the table like a bad gambler and just keep fucking losing money and like, oh, I'll get it back, I'll get it back. There's always tomorrow. You know, maybe the dealer's not as lucky tomorrow. I was thinking around 19. Yeah, you're not far off. Where did all the pseudo that I bought before go? Did I not buy 8 pseudo? Oh, I bet you it's in the warehouse. It is because I hadn't bought any of the stuff to cook meth. So I think I left it there. Here we go. Sleep. 720 XP. What does that get us to? Does that get us out of Peddler? It's got to. Hustler 1 is now iodine available. I think Hustler 2 is Mega Bean, which we also need. There's a 2K is laundered. Let's go and buy ourselves the post office. We can set up our meth operation. And then, what's the day of the week? Tuesday. We have 2 more days before we can sell. And that's going to give us massive profits. Yes! Oh! Oh, there it is! Upstanding citizen. 500 pieces of trash. Oh, my goodness. I never thought I was going to get that one. We're done. We're done picking trash. I can finally put this piece of shit away. Away with you, demon. I am done. No more trash. There it is. I can't believe they made it 500. Why not 100 pieces of trash, huh? Do they just have to make you miserable? That's just a requirement? So we finally got it. Raised real estate. I would like to purchase a business, please. Oh, we can do the car wash, but we're going to do the post office. Because I don't want to lose all of my money, because the other thing that we are going to get is kind of broken, is a gold bar. 10,000. But come Thursday, we will be able to sell. See that? Look, I've been picking up trash for so long. Instinctually, I saw this can and I was about to pick it up. Fuck that. We're all done with that. No more trash. Yeah, sorry. So that gold bar, we bought it for 10,000. On Thursday, when we go in, we should be able to sell it for 18,000. So there's a quick and easy 8 grand right there. The only downside is when you go, it basically takes $10,000 out of your credit card balance and puts it into cash. So you have to re-launder it. However, because we're just worried about making money at this point. We need to make it any which way that we can. So I'm okay with this in the early game, but ideally you don't want to be, you know, taking 10,000 out of credit and putting it into cash. But that's one that's actually worth it. All right, the meth operation begins now. I think that's a medium storage rack, which means we're gonna need some more. I have an idea of how I want to lay out the post office, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. So what did I come here for? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, what's up, Tweaker? Follow me, I need to grab it first. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you... Aggressive little fucker, ain't you? Come here, Dean. I know you can't get enough, but... Fuck, man. No, don't call the cops, you narc. Thanks, buddy. Put that back. Don't want to lose my drugs now, do I? I gotta glitch our way into here so I can pick up all my meth stuff. Yes. Where's all my pseudo? Should all be on the pallet right here. Yep, pseudo chemistry station lab oven. Here we go. I'm gonna need some stuff. Wait, did I even exit out of the game? I said no, I didn't, because I did not redo that keybind. Oof. Do the higher levels allow you to make stronger product? Yes. Not necessarily stronger product. They allow you to mix into getting stronger mixes. So yes, technically they do. It's not like immediately as soon as you level up. How much did you start with? Oh, okay. Sorry, that's an old one. That's an old message that I'm reading. So yes, ultimately they do let you make stronger product, more addicting product, stuff that you can sell for a lot more money. But I have kind of a magic mix that I tend to use because it works across all three. It works with meth, it works with cocaine, and it works with crystal. So you don't need a whole lot of products all the time. Okay, so we got the lab oven there. Pardon me, we got the oven right there. I think I might even honestly be able to fit, or you know what? Let's put the oven here, and I think I can get a medium storage shelf there. Can I still walk through here? Ah, no, I can't. Shit. So I can't have a medium one there. I need a small one there. And then, can I put products here? I can. So I can put that there, and then I have 2 extra tiles. Okay. I might be able to even put safes down right here. Well, first things first, let's start laundering. And I never even laundered over at the laundromat. Let me go ahead and do that. Eventually we'll also be able to launder here at Taco Tickler. You know what? Out of curiosity, I wonder, because we're not supposed to be allowed in there, but if you glitch your way in, can I just go up to this computer and launder? No, you have to own the business. God damn it. Oh, more storage. But we'll hold on to that for now. Okay, I don't think I can buy the safes, though, because I don't have enough money in my online balance. Well, that's fine. We don't need a whole lot of storage there for now. Let's see, large storage rack. I don't know where I can really use that. Oh, and I don't have... Oh, shit. I don't have any guns. Holy shit! They all came out! Don't arrest me. Ow. There we go. Wanted, dead or alive. That's what I'm after. So glitch back into the warehouse, get the pseudo. For mixing drugs. And acid. I think we need pseudo, acid, and phosphorus. Pretty sure actually now I don't need to glitch in here. I think I'm a high enough level that I can actually come in. The only problem is this place is only open after 6 p.m. So I probably don't need to be doing all that. We also need 2 bags of soil so we can grow more weed. And do you have... Don't. Okay. And let's get some Granddaddy Perp. 2 more. 4 more. Why not? Nope. Passed right by the police station, didn't even shoot at him. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, they're antsy. Oh, shit. Luckily, the tasing doesn't actually do anything. It's just the shots, the gunshots do. Oh, look at this. We can have our... we basically... This isn't going to be the ideal place, because we basically got our meth operation in front of, like, all the windows, so... I would be amazed if we don't get caught doing this. But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Rome wasn't built in a day, and we have to start cooking mess somewhere. Oh, no, don't blow up. There we go. First batch of meth is in the books. Right call, get me to investigating, and now... Oh shit! This one escaped? They all escaped! Oh my god! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm in a corner. And I have no more bullets. No! I got busted. Oh no, did I have anything on me? I don't think I did, honestly. I don't think that's much of a setback. Discharge a firearm, deadly weapon, and 3 assault. That's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. As long as they don't take my product, because if you have product on you, that's when it gets a bit rough. Because then you've got to remake it and do all that stuff. I don't mind being arrested. Oh, hey look, there's the arresting officer. Let's give him a thank you for making me rethink my bad ways. Thanks for the gun. Yeah, a little bit of a setback, but 300 cash. We can easily get that back. See, look, they pushed my van out. We need to get this tied up in there, that way they can't escape. Don't shoot. Is that all guns back there too? It is. Okay, so we've got a good bit of guns that are going to be for sale this week. Just waiting for Thursday. Why did I come back here? Oh yeah, to drop off the soil. Okay. Do I even have any deals going on tonight? I don't think so. That's just Albert Hoover. Your deal is ready. So we can pick up that Granddaddy perp. God, I really should have gotten some fertilizer, which I think I still might be able to get if I'm quick. You know what? I'm going to go to this hardware store right here. I need at least 4 for all 4 of those Granddaddy perp seeds. Please still be open. Please still be open. Ah, oh, you son of a bitch. Closes at 8. God damn it. I thought it was 9. I thought he honestly closed at 9. Maybe Dan's Hardware is still open. I think that one's 9, but I could be wrong. That one might be 8 as well, but doesn't matter. It's 9 o'clock. Shit. Missed out on fertilizer. What are you gonna do about it? You guys are all stuck. This money laundering? No, it's not. Okay, we need to keep these tills operational at all times. Skate park. If only there was another way to get fertilizer. Because I want some good high quality stuff. But then again, honestly, I don't need it. I think I will just go ahead and plant it, because this is probably going to go to my dealers, this batch. And they don't really, as far as I know, they don't really get a bonus from selling higher quality than their customers demand. So it's mainly only me that's going to benefit. Ah, horse semen! Jesse, you're the best. I knew I loved you. Now I just need mega beans as well. Oh, yes, mega beans are unlocked. So, Cuke, banana, mega beans, and see, horse semen is down there at Hustler 3, which we should not be far off of. As soon as we get Hustler 3, I'm going to stop farming this police station, but we need to keep that going until we get that horse semen consistently. Ow. What? How did you see me? Behind the car. That's kind of crazy. Taking off. Fun watching. When do you think you'll stream again? Most likely on... maybe if I have time on Sunday, but I have that class to do. Or sometime next week. Either Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or all three. It really depends on when I get done with all my classes that I have. But I'm going to try. So it should be all week in an ideal world. Hopefully, I'll see you then. Because this is still kind of the early game kind of grind, if you will. I think once we really get into the higher level stuff, it can get a lot more fun, because then we can start breaking it in new ways. But you definitely need to get yourself set up with a good bit of money and product before you can push what's possible, I guess. God, everyone's after Ultra Cake, and I don't have any more Ultra Cake. You know what? Nope, never mind. Okay. Oh, no, I do have Ultra Cake, yes. Okay, that's fine. Have fun with your class and catch you next time. Sounds good. We'll see you, Shakespeare. Thanks for hanging out. You know what? Give me a sec, y'all. I gotta go and, my vape ran out of, power. I gotta go get my other one. I'll be right back. Also, lets me stretch my legs. I'm back. What happened to all the other cops that were there? Well, I guess there's there's one under here. Might have to move the van to get to this one. Nope. There we go. Got her out. You have a gun? Nope. Already grabbed your gun. Alrighty, let's go and do this, sale. Oh, no, I need to grab the Ultra Cake from the laundromat. Grab the jar. Hey, Peter File, my favorite punching bag. Just an extra one. For good luck. You know, and I'm not really full on guns. It's Wednesday. We have to figure something out by tomorrow. I'm not really full on guns, so I think I'm going to replace the rest with the golden skateboards. The way we're going to do that is we're going to buy at least 3 from Jeff at the skate park, and then we can sell those as well. Those don't fit there. Or here, the mixing station we're going to sell as well. Yeah, a lot of this space is going to clear up come tomorrow. But I think that's all we can do for today. We're all done money farming. Thank God we don't need to pick up any more trash. Hopefully this gets us to the next level. I somehow doubt it. It feels like we didn't really get in a lot of tangles with the cops today. So, yeah, I'm not really sure if that was enough to give us a level up. Hopefully it's still like, yeah, around 400, I was gonna say. It's gonna be close. I don't think it... Yeah, no. Shit. So 1200 XP gets me to Hustler 3. 1200. Well, you know what that means. This time we're not even going to shoot the cops. Oh, wait, hang on. Gotta exit out, because now it's going to be crucial that we collect as many guns as possible. We're up to almost 80k in value, though. We're about 1/10 of the way to Bigwig, which is attain a value of 1 million. 1/10 of the way. Where's my Granddaddy Perp seeds? Oh, right there. I missed them. We go. Okay, as soon as I get 3 skateboards, I'm going to be good. Now, the reason that 3 is key, technically, you can get up to 5, but the problem is, sometimes Jeff, he only has 5 inventory slots, and if we get more than 5 and 2 of them are already filled with just random shit, you will not be able to get your 1500 back, which is not good. So, to play it safe, I've never seen him have more than 2 things in inventory. But if he does, we're going to lose about 3 grand. Or we're not going to lose it, because technically I guess we're getting it for free, and we'll get more from him, but it's a lot better if we can actually legitimately get it for free. So there's 1500, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3, and take a dirt nap, Jeff. And then come on out here. We've got some money to get back from you. Yep, 1500. Okay, so we actually had nothing in inventory, so we could have bought 5, but still, I didn't want to risk it. There is a chance that he sometimes has... Oh my god, Meg! I literally upcharged you $10. How are you going to say no to that? Okay, the rest of today has to be a grind. That's all there is to it. We need 2 more levels, and each level is 800. We're not getting a lot of orders from customers, and then tomorrow is going to be the main money-making thing. So today, I'm not even going to shoot the cops. I'm literally just going to keep on getting, and I'm going to keep track. We need 1200 XP, which means we need to do it 20 times. Ooh, boy. That's going to be a lot. You already grinded golden skateboard. Yeah, I know. It's, the whole thing's a grind. Now I just need 20 escape dead or alive wanted statuses. 20. and all of their guns. So I think I'm going to leave one alive. So that's one. I'm gonna have a live tracker here counting it. If you're still here watching, make sure you give the stream a like. I really appreciate it. The starting out of a challenge run is never the most, like, you know, intriguing part, because you really need to get stuff set up, you know, if you want to be successful in the long run, I suppose. 2. Hopefully, we can even get an investigating status at some point. And, that might clear that wanted dead or alive status, and like I said, give us that double XP. If someone could call the police here, like you, George, why aren't you calling the police? Come on now. Yeah, get out of the way, Melissa. Don't you see I'm doing something here? I'm doing stuff, damn it. So that was 2. 3. Oh god, that one's alive. Still 3. Oh, and the money got laundered out of the post office. Oh, that's 1. Oh! Alright, we're still at 3. I gotta keep the money laundering going. Cannot fall behind on that. Because with any luck, by tomorrow... You know what, might as well check while I'm here. Ah, damn it. I didn't lose the status yet. How far is the laundromat? 9 hours. Yeah, with any luck, I'll be able to buy another gold brick. You know what, I'm not going to pass by. I want the status to fully go away before we get it back. Go. Ow. Oh. Oh, God, they're pushing. Oh, they're pushing. Oh, God, they're pushing. Oh, God. What? Why is that not working? Why is my mouse not working? Oh, shit. We've got some technical issues here. Something happened. Oof! Oh god, they all escaped. That's not good. If I get shot one more time, I'm screwed. I need a cuke. Ugh. Oh god, come on, man. Okay, I'm going to my other place. The mouse is sending out an SOS, I know, right? It's not liking what I'm doing either. Oh, okay. All right. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Oof. I was trying to switch weapons and my mouse was fucking glitching on me. Oof. I don't know what that was. Oh, no. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. One more and I'm dying. Okay. You know what? I need to bind F5 save. I have a hotkey set up for it, but I don't feel like reaching for it now. Okay. We got a game save. So if this does go disastrously wrong, should still be okay. Okay, I'm gonna ride out this wanted dead or alive, kill the ones down below, then head back to the police station. Oh god, the entire force! They all followed me. Oh, they got me, but like I said, that's why we saved. I figured that was gonna happen. I figured that was gonna happen, which is exactly why I binded that save. Oh, that went tits up. That went tits up so quick. Well, I've got to go repark the van. Luckily, we do lose the wanted status. It's also not ideal that my mouse just, I don't know, I like disconnected or something, and it was sending out an SOS. Oh god, no, guys, hey, you all escaped, of course. Well, just in case any more come out, I want that in position, but why aren't you coming after me? Alright, well, that's wanted dead or alive. Which is what we're after. Bind. F5 save. So we can save again. Wait for this status to go away. If I shoot at the cops, no? That doesn't work? I could probably bait you out, though. No? What if I hit your cop car? What if I hit you? Okay, yes. Oh god, Jess. No, stop it, Jess. Jess, let's talk about this. Red balls! Ah, horse semen, thank you! Oh, good. Okay. Our farm is back online. Ow. Oof. As long as they also don't push past it. Hey, what's up, Joyce? Hey, you want to buy something? Still trying to make sales while on the run from the law. Beth, can you get the fuck out of here, please? Jesus. I'm dying. Dude, that monitor is going nuts. Anyone gonna call the cops? No? That's 1, 2, 3 up there. This dude, there's a shootout. This dude's just straight up just out there smoking a cigarette. This guy's directly in the line of fire. Yeah, the NPCs aren't the smartest in the game. They have zero self-preservation strategy. Did I already grab your guys' guns? I think I did. By the way, why are you conservative with the ammo? Are you limited in buying more or just doing minimum shots? No, it's because I'm only shooting them once every time because each separate dead or alive rating right there is 60 XP. So it doesn't make sense. Shooting them once gets me to the wanted dead or alive status. Shooting them twice in a single time is just, it's not how to get the maximum amount of XP. It's not that I'm conserving ammo, it's just I want the maximum amount of wanted dead or alive. Technically, I don't even have to shoot them, but the thing is, I still want their M1911s too. In fact, you know what? If I hold on to this gun, I might as well grab the clips so I can just reload this gun multiple times. Usually I don't grab the clips, I just grab a different gun, but in this case, looks like there's about 4, 5, 6 of them. I lost track of how many times we've done this now. Let's just call it 5, so 15 times more we need to do this. Holy shit. gonna be here the rest of my life. But this is gonna be the last time. Once we get Hustler 3, there's really not much else that I need. Outside of the drying racks, but that's gonna be later on. That doesn't really help with meth production, really. Which is gonna be our next thing. However, getting the horse semen will help. That's 6. You know what? Instead of me keeping track, pretty sure. Let's see. Do I have? There we go. Yeah. That'll do. That's 7. Bam. Now we have an easy way for me and you guys to keep track. I think I got a text too. No? Nope. Not getting any more drug deals, unfortunately. He is tweaking, dude. Oh, but he's up. Oh, shit. Need to reload. Woo! Good old-fashioned shootout. Give me a cuke. I need you to hold on to something for me. How about this gun? Give me a free cuke. Heal up. Yeah, it's a thing. Sometimes when you knock them down, they kind of leave that little area, and they will actually come after you. So that's 8. Oh, not 9. Well, I just won't hit it for this one. See, I think that one just fell out too. Yep, that one's going to be coming after me. I'm ready. No? Not coming after me? It's off the back of the platform. Or he is, whatever it is. But not coming after me. Huh. Okay. I'll take it. I'll just have to keep that in mind if we get the status again. I don't think I actually hit anyone on that. But it's 10. Dude, every time I move, this monitor goes haywire. Stop doing that. God. Okay. You know what? I'm about to unplug you, dude. Yep. Alright. This one's taking a nap. Alright. Stop. Jesus. God, and it's that monitor that's tending to glitch my mouse too. You guys see that? It's 11. Yeah. God, every time I move to reach to my Steam Deck. Oh, God. Stop doing this! Fuck! I swear to God, if it does it again, if I lean forward and it does it again, I'm just unplugging it. Because that gets so sick to listen to. That's 12. Yep. Okay, that's it. Monitor, you're gone. I'm killing the power. I've had enough of you for today. I've got to figure out what's causing it to go haywire, but there we go. No more monitor number 5. It's only the thing that I keep IDA 64 on, so it's not the biggest deal. There we go. Peace and quiet. But still, it's annoying that it does that. It's something to do with the headphones, and it's literally when I lean forward. Ah, goddammit, I missed again. Well, that is 13, I think? Or maybe it's the Steam Deck. It seems like every time I push the button on the Steam Deck is when it tends to glitch. Yeah, it's got to be something to do with the Steam Deck, because whenever I have my bind, see, look, I have that hotkey set up, and every time I was hitting it, was also when it would glitch. So it's got to be some sort of interaction with that monitor and the Steam Deck that it's just not liking. I don't know why that is. I'll have to look into it. Maybe there's a update or something that I need to do. It's 14. See, I'd have lost track right now without that little counter. $15. Make sure he doesn't get up. Five more times, and we should be at the level that we need. Theoretically, if my count is correct. I swear to God, if I'm off by 1, that's just gonna... You know what? Let's do 7 more, just to be sure, because I think I was right in about 5. But if I was off and it was like 4 or 3 or something, it's just going to be heartbreaking. I need to get to that up 2 levels, and we're at 600 out of, or pardon me, we're at 400 out of 800, and then we need another full 800 to go to the next level after that. So that is 16. We're going to do 6 more times. We're going to go to 22, just in case. So this time I'm not even going to actually be shooting, because I don't want to kill her, because she can't take 6 bullets. So I'm just going to pop around the corner, aim my gun at her, get the wanted dead or alive. Once we get to try number 21, that's when I'll kill her, collect all her guns, put them all in the back of that Viper, and set myself up to have that farm tomorrow at the... So just aim. I think I need to reset all of my laundering. I'm not sure if we're still laundering. Yeah, I need to reset the one at the laundromat. Can't forget that. So while that status goes away, okay. Get a wanted dead or alive back. Oh no, where did she go? No! No! That is... Oh no. Okay, what if, can I assault someone and they call? Oh no, that is so bad. I shouldn't have left. I'm gonna miss it. I'm literally going to miss the next level up because I needed, even if my count was off, maybe I can get a cop here. They can't all be dead. There's no shot. Because she's somewhere. She couldn't have, I mean, unless she just despawned out of the map. But she's got to be somewhere. Jess, you have nothing. Already done you. Alright, let's start sorting these guys out. Okay, come on, come on. There's gotta be one more somewhere in there. I refuse to believe that you guys are completely out of your police force. I've got to find someone to assault. Hopefully they call the cops. And then, if we can't use the police station, I'm just gonna use... Lewis? Call the cops, Lewis. No? Nothing? Okay. Well... Lewis? We'll try one here. Chloe, call the cops. Oh, shit! She was calling! I'm sorry, Chloe. You were doing the right thing. Well, maybe your other neighbors will have some sort of sense. Come on. Call? No, don't run away. Oh. Stitches get stitches. I need you to call the police. Call. Don't run. Call. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna try the next building over. The next complex. Oh, you got an energy drink? Alright, we're just taking out city blocks at a time at this point. This isn't even a drug dealing simulator. This is just Hitman with worse graphics. Come on. Someone's got to be around, huh? Let's try maybe in the casino. Call the cops. Oh, shit! He's fighting back. Man, I commend your effort, but... I mean, when a dude walks up to you with a baseball bat and 0 fucks to give, maybe the best strategy is not to swing. Maybe just call the authorities. Just Jennifer? Call the cops. Thank you! Jennifer, you're a real one. Yes, I hear a cop. Thank you, Jennifer. You know what? Might as well get rid of you too. Okay, how many more times did I say I needed? About 6? Oh! 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 You busted me, huh? Oh, you son of a bitch. What was that? Assault charge? I don't think they... Yeah, they really didn't get me on anything else. Boy, that wasn't ideal. That was... What a misplay. The thing that I was waiting for... And I fumbled the bag. Okay, Javier, you seem like you will call the police. Thank you. Call, call, call. Bam. Okay. Not gonna happen again. You know what? I will take this cuke, so in case we get shot... Now, like that, we can heal. I'm going to the garage. Oh no, I lost her already. Come on, keep up, dude. I need 5 more times from you. I mean, ideally, if I can get someone to come out of here. Ow. Oh. Oof. Oh. Can I get her re-stuck in there? No, I don't think I can, and I don't want to risk it. I'm maybe one more shot away from death. So, we're gonna go to the tried and true garage. I still need her to be with me. There she is. She's still coming. She's still coming. Come on, don't you disappear. I still need her coming this way, but I'd like to lose that wanted dead or alive, because that cuts down on one more time that we need to do it. Does she just disappear? She disappears off the face of the earth. You've got to be joking. What's a man got to do around here? Well, I think it's going to be the case where we're probably going to be short on XP. So, let's go ahead and cook up another batch of meth here. How many guns are you grabbing? What's the end game on that? It's to sell it over to the pawn shop, specifically on Thursday, because on Thursday is when you get the best prices, and you can sell to them endlessly, so the end game is going to be money making. And guns outside of gold bricks are going to be the highest selling items that we can get that we don't actually have to buy because we get them for free. So you're about to see, because it's Thursday in-game right now. So that's literally what I've been waiting for. Thursday gets you the best prices on M1911s and on gold bricks. And we have 1 gold brick. So currently full of guns there. No more that we can get. We're going to park this right outside of... Let's see, the laundromat. I'm going to try to get as much of this as I can in here. But I might be all filled out of space here. So I got 1 gun. I'm also going to put my baseball bat there. 1, 2, skateboard there. So I've got 1, 2, 2 spots open. Let's head on back to technically 3 because I've still got an empty slot. So priority number 1 is going to be that gold brick. There's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I have a lot more. Fuck. Okay. So at some point we are going to have to travel all the way back to the RV to get those last few, along with the gold brick. Now, as I sleep, the first thing in the morning I'm going to need to do is buy another gold brick, because those are going to sell for 18k a pop. Up to 18k a pop. I've gotten it as low as like 16 on Thursdays. Up to 18 is kind of what we're after. I can take... You know what? I'm going to take my skateboard so I can still go quickly. There's that and that. You know what? I'm going to trade out this for an easier to access shelf. Because it's all about speed here. Okay. That's stocked and loaded. Here we go. I'm expecting by the end of Thursday, I'm expecting us to have somewhere around 80 to 90K in cash. That's how powerful it is when you wait to for Thursdays in order to sell if you can. You know what? I'm not even worried about harvesting that because we can't even put anything in its place. Here we go. Sleep. We exit out of the game. Oh, 18. Oh my god, not even close. 1080 XP? That is awful. That is legitimately dookie. That is half of what I... no, I said I needed 1200, so we didn't quite get it. Unfortunately, the cops did glitch. So I was about 200 short, I think. That's Addy, but I needed Hustler 3. Horse semen and drying rack. Oh, we are cooking with fire. And we got regular pseudo. Holy shit, I didn't drop the ball. Here we go. The run officially begins. Officially. Now we start just printing money. Yes, that is so good. And we can start recruiting Benji and all them. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. So, first things first. Where is our antique dealer? He's going to be on the other side of the post office here. I'm not going to cook the meth right now. That's 9 and 17 hours. Come on, come on, come on. Because we have to be quick because that store closes at 6 p.m. Gold bar. Purchase. That's 10K gone. However, we should be able to sell the sum of these 2 gold bars for around 36,000. Cost us 20,000. We should be able to sell them for around that much. Take my van, just park that right out front. Ah, shit. Right out front. Bam. Let's go. Let's do this. I'd like to sell something, please. 1, 2, 36K. Come on. 30,000? Not good enough. About 31. About 32. About 33. 34. 33.5. Good enough. Hey, that's still 13K in the bag. Now these guns should be 52. How about 59? No, don't do that to me. Don't short sell me. Okay, well, he's gonna be kind of a bit of a douche. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 49,000. Like I said, my goal is about 70. 70 to 80, I think, for the day. 55, 80, no. Okay, and those golden skateboards, remember, we bought them for 1,500. Technically, we didn't, because we got our money right back, but I'm curious, had we not gotten our money back, how much each of these would sell for. One we're going to hold on to for ourselves. 1,500. So we basically would get back what the value of the board is, but because we got it for free, these are still pretty good money making. We're basically getting 4K for free. Not quite as good as the guns. But still pretty good. Alright, take the van. Load the van back up with guns. Now, we need to actually hold on to 2 guns because we're about to recruit Molly as a dealer. And the thing is, Benji, the very first dealer that you get, he almost never gets attacked. However, Molly gets attacked all the friggin' time. But they don't need to have an actual bullet in there. So I don't need one with bullets. That's going to be the one I get for myself. Selling all the rest of that. Let's head back to the RV, grab more guns, take him back there, and hopefully we make it back there before he closes down shop for the day. I think we will make it. Oh, perfect. There's Molly's gun right there. Okay, beautiful. One with 0 ammunition. They just straight up just, I guess, pistol whip when they get attacked. And then I should have a full rack of them right there. This is what we've been collecting for. It's the big day, Thursdays. That's Molly's gun. I've got my gun back. Oh, one more. See? Almost missed one. Okay. Back we go. Or is he reselling the guns back to the... I know, right? Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Might as well kill him. Get his gun, too. Wanted dead or alive? Good. Guys, I don't know if you guys see how many guns I actually have here, but this might not be a problem that you want right now. Oh, God, there's more of them. That's fine. Woof! There's 3 more. I've literally... Oh, no! Did they not reset? They did not reset. Fuck. This is why it's so important to exit out of the game every time. But see, now I don't really want to. I don't want something to glitch. But see, none of them have guns. But they were all shooting at me. You guys all saw. Technically, they had guns. They just don't have any guns in inventory. That's my issue. When you don't reset the game every night. If they're not going to spawn in with guns, that's fine. But they should not be allowed to use them when they don't have the guns in inventory. This one's a really good one. He's getting me 63.70 for those. 63.50, good enough. For 69,000, nice. We've still got a full trunk load. That's at least another 12,000. Because he's consistently giving me at least 6. Oh shit, we might have pissed him off now. Okay, well. Should at least be able to, yeah, we'll definitely get 80. I don't know if we'll get quite 85. I'm gonna push for 6,000. I don't think we're gonna get it though. Okay. Well, Didn't get that. Let's go back for my gun. I see there's a checkpoint up there. If I save the game, like there. Ah, yes, there's 2 more cops. Perfect. But there is a checkpoint, so that's going to reset them. But save. Quit. Load back in. Try to find a few more cops so we can sell a couple more guns. Ideally, we're at 123,000 in net worth. We're a little over 1/10 of the way to 1 million, which is the first achievement. Then we've got to find a way to 10 million. So to put that into perspective, we are 1% of the way to a net worth of 10 million. It's insane. Okay, you can search me. More guns. Give me a few more. Come on. Okay, there's more cops. There's 3 more. That's perfect. That's 5 guns. That's what I need. Like I said, I'm not really worried about the XP grinding anymore. Are they going to climb up here? Genuinely curious. I don't think they can handle any sort of elevation, really. I think they kind of bug out whenever you get in an elevated position. Where did they all go? I'd like to be able to take some... oh! There we go. That works. Yeah, if you can ever find an elevated position in this game, you're kind of all set because they don't know what to do. Okay, we've got a full gun. Now I've got 5 more that I can sell. Any more in the trunk there? No. And it is damn near the end of the day. 52, how about 54? 56. 55. Okay, good enough. 90K. Woof! Thursday was a good day. Went from, I think we had like 10,000 in the bank to now over 90. And now that Horse Semen is available to us, we can start on our super mix. First things first. We've got a lot to do now. Now that we've got the money. Peter! What's happening, Peter? Oh, I can't wait to rip you off again. Let's do this. More meth. Still money laundering. Perfect. Take that. Oops. Oh, that doesn't work with the door open. There we go. Collect up the meth. We got to break it up with the hammer. Put more in. There we go. We got meth cooking. We'll mix that up later. Now, Granddaddy Herp. The high quality is the one that we're after. And you're about to see tomorrow we're about to do 1,000 deliveries to these people because they're all going to go crazy once we put this product on the market. After we get the first day of selling done, because that's going to give the most amount of XP and money for us, then I'm going to go and recruit the dealers to do all of this for us. That's going to be Molly's. Eventually, I've got enough Granddaddy Perp. I still need, let's see, Cuke and Banana and Mega Bean. So that's 3 slots. I have 6 horse semen. But I can buy more horse semen. It's the good thing about being Hustler 3. I believe I can. Let's see. Yes, horse semen. Okay, so we need 14 more. 20 Mega Beans. 20 bananas. And 20 Cuke. Grand total of 340. But this is going to be a mix. Like I said, I did not come up with this mix, but I've tried it and I love the effects that it does. It sells for a really high value. The addictiveness is very high. And the thing is, once you have these items, it works for meth, it works for coke, and it also works for weed, specifically Granddaddy Perp. So when I'm in such a limited space, I don't need to keep a whole bunch of different ingredients around depending on what I'm mixing. I can just have one set of ingredients, and no matter what product I bring back here, this mix will work for it. So that's why I love this little setup. I think the final product with Granddaddy Perp, it comes out to like Gorilla Ass Blaster or something. Dude, some of the names are pretty out there with the names of these products, but pretty funny. Let's see, and Shirley can do higher quality pseudo, but we're not even going to bother. We're just going to sell. So that's one mix, right? And there it is. Master Chef. Manufacture a product worth at least 100, which that is, but we're going to keep that going. So now it's going to be worth even more. Let's see how much this one's worth already. Banana Punch, it's 51, which I don't know why that actually procced that achievement. We technically didn't manufacture something that was worth at least 100, but I'll take it. We're going to stop selling the Afghan Short and the Ultra Cake, and we're just going to focus on this one, because that's going to give us the highest value. Next is going to be the Horse Semen. Once that product is ready... Oh, whoa. Follow me. I think I have my stuff here somewhere. Is it back here? It is. Thick Monkey. In fact, you know what? Come here. Dean, you really gotta start breaking in on me like this. I know I got some good shit, but... you have literally never tasted it, because every interaction between me and you has ended like that. You have yet to taste one of my products, and yet you come barging in here. Oh, and there it is, 100K, businessman. I knew it would proc. Okay. And then lastly is going to be Mega Bean, and that should be our ultimate mix. That's going to be the one that we put up for sale. Got more cops. I guess we can start collecting more guns. But we've done a lot today. I really don't want to risk being arrested or killed. So to play it safe, I am going to go to my little spot here. We're going to take them out one at a time. Oof. No. Let them perch in the corner. Oh, 4 more, huh? They blocked themselves in. They can't get in. Oh, they can. Oh, shit. Wrong button. There it is. Bind F5, save, save. I do not want to lose progress. It's a grind enough as is. Oops. Hit the dead one. Oh, it's okay. Okay, our next mix should be ready. Frankie Frank. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I'll take that and the Addy. Oh, I can't take the Addy. I'll be back for you, Cranky Fred. Or Frank. I do want that Adderall. There's that. Bam. And the final step is mixing with the Mega Bean. So again, it was banana, cuke, horse semen, Mega Bean. And that is going to be the start of our empire. Then we're going to mix that same mix with meth. And then eventually with coke. Don't like the trash being in there. While that's mixing, I do need to go and reset my money laundering at the post office. Just down the road from here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Probably do up another thing of meth. Yeah, it looks that way. Yep. And I think all this meth is just going to go to my my dealers. I don't plan to sell it. There we go. Our mix should be ready. Now we just need to package it up. Gorilla cheese, that's it. Put all the guns there. In fact, you know what? That one's going to go to Molly, and that's that for now. Now, like I said, that one's going to go to Molly. That one, I think I want to do... Let's go ahead and recruit both Benji and Molly, and I might as well mix all of this stuff as well. So I have some sort of product to give to them. Yeah, this is going to be a busy-ass night. So same thing. We're going to go 20. 20. Let's go grab that crystal. We're going to do the same sort of mix. That's going to give me time to then run back to the RV. And snag up some more stuff to mix. Actually, you know what? I am going to go back to the RV and package. I don't have the Mark II packaging station, so I think I want to do that. Let's get this stuff mixing first. It's going to make packaging so much easier so I don't have to do this one at a time. Shit. And we have the money for it. So, bam, banana first. Might as well drop all that off. Head over to the docks. Glitch our way in. Oh, wait. Actually, we might be able to legally come in. Open after 6. Yes, we're at a point where we can actually come in here now. Up to that point, we had been using the glitch to get in. Let's get the Mark II packaging station. And we can get the drying rack. Oh, yes, okay. We also need to find somewhere for the drying rack. So we can start getting some really good quality, bud. It's all looking up. 750. Perfect. So, that being the case now, that changes things. Now that we have the drying rack, I think we are still going to go back to the RV, but I'm going to dry that weed out so it's even higher quality. And then we can really make a killing selling that stuff. Especially to my customers, because that's going to be way higher quality than they expect. Yes, that's perfect. That's 20. Probably get another 20 right there. Yes. It's gonna take a couple of days, but 20 and 20. Let's go. And can I find anywhere for the drying rack in here? No, I think it's gonna have to go in the post office. This is gonna get us up to heavenly quality, which is not only gonna appeal to better clientele when we eventually get there, but it's also going to give us a massive bonus. Oh, perfect. Look at that. It's like it was made for it. So we'll go ahead and set that to dry. We'll set those 20 there to go on the back end. I might still have spot for a safe there where I can still reach this. Okay. Minute 20, 3 minutes. Let's go and put the next ingredients into our meth mix. Cuke. Go ahead and package the gorilla cheese. Take the horse semen. Put that on deck. I'm going to be setting up the Mark II packaging station. You guys are going to see how much quicker this goes. Compared to packing it all by hand, this one's all automated. You still have to have inputs, but it makes packaging 20 things so much simpler. Go. Mark II is there. Put the old one there. Grab a stack of 20. Here we go. Automated packing. Yep. So much easier. Oh. That little guy doesn't want to go in. There we go. That's all 20 packed. What else we got? We've got 10 more there. Those will eventually kind of get sold. The ultra cake right there. what else? That's Molly's gun. Guess I can take this. Doing this by hand? Yeah, no, it gets old, especially in the old game. And honestly, if this was a normal run, you could even get packers that do it for you, so you don't even have to eventually pack. But unfortunately, because you can't have workers here at the RV, yeah, it's still not gonna happen. Okay, soil is set up. I don't have anything else that I can plant, but that's okay because I can get some more. Albert Hoover. I would like 2 more Granddaddy Perp seeds. Thank you, sir. Go check on our meth mix. I'm also going to need some jars because the meth, like I said, I'm not going to be selling the meth. I'm only going to be giving the meth to my dealers. The product, Gorilla Cheese, we'll add that to favorites. We are going to put it for sale for $160. And as soon as the day starts tomorrow, you guys are going to see people are going to go cock off for Cuckoo Puffs when we put that up for sale. Because not only is it a high quality product, they are going to lose their shit. And after we do a full day of selling with it, then we recruit the dealers. I mean, I guess technically I could recruit the dealers now. It's just, yeah, we might as well. Fuck it, why not? We just won't assign them any customers. So they won't actually take any of the sales from us. But that way, when we do assign them, they're up and ready to go. Because that's the thing. Once you assign dealers, right, you pay them. They take like 20% cut of the sales. So it's still a bit more profitable to do the sales yourself, but eventually you just have so many customers that it's impossible to keep up with the demand. I mean, if it was, that's literally all you're going to do, is you're going to do 1,000 hand deliveries per night. Which could be a strategy, I guess. But not one that I'm interested in doing. Okay, and the final mix. We also have... It's really about it for now. Is this... Gorilla, we're going to eventually give to the dealers once we have our heavenly quality. That's the one I'll hold on to. That's going to be a couple of days. Let's get product. Oh, jars. That's what I need, is jars. At least 8. Or no, 4 for now. I might as well get 20. That way we don't have to go back every time we need to pack something new. And there it is, Strawberry Bud. That's it for now. We'll also take all of those. Give to the dealers. Since I'm not going to sell it, I'm only going to focus on selling my Gorilla Cheese. There it is. We've got the starting moments of a full-on meth and weed empire, all out of that RV. And technically a couple of businesses. But again, the spirit of the run is we start in the RV and we continue to work out of the RV, but eventually we can have little places, but no workers. This is still all solo done by me. Here we go. Benji, we'll meet with you tomorrow. I don't really want to meet with him right now because as soon as we do, the Benzies start attacking my dealers, and I'd rather not have that just yet. All right, Benji. We're gonna give you 2 of those, 1 of those, and some thick monkey. That should last you a little while. Then up next, we've got Molly. I'm not sure why the achievement isn't actually popping. Which is recruit our first dealer. Maybe it'll pop tomorrow. Like once we sleep. There you go, Molly. Also, Molly, you're getting a gun. Benji never gets attacked, but Molly always does. So, giving her... Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Wasting ammo. I'm getting Molly, the one with 0 ammo. Come on. In fact, I'm even gonna give out the Afghan short to the people. I think it's back here. Yes. Go back to my dealers, give out... I'm all done selling the Afghan short so they can go ahead and peddle it. Good enough. Molly gets the other 10. So do our deal with 3 Ultra Cake, and you know what? I might as well even let him have it. Does not even matter. Grayson Landa, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Peter File. You know what? I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you for fun. I'll even let you hold on to the product. I don't like you. Yeah, we'll let you hold on to that, but... Still don't like him. That was for me, not for him. Yeah, you hate that guy? Not gonna lie, yeah, fuck that guy. Peter File is probably one of the worst. F tier for sure. But to be fair, he is the only one that I've so far let keep any of the drugs I've sold him. Everyone else has gotten the shit kicked out of him. See, I don't mind Jessie. And I'll tell you exactly why. The reason I don't mind Jessie is because she is a massive, massive tweaker, and she's always willing to pay ridiculous amounts and orders in such high quantities. So, Jessie, I don't mind. Peter is just, like, annoying. Like, he's also a tweaker, but he's just annoying about it. I don't know. Peter finds me the wrong way. Jessie, though, I fuck with Jessie. I don't think I've ever actually, like, pawned her off. Maybe not until the late game. I've never pawned her off to one of my dealers because especially in the early game, she always orders, like, quantities of, like, 4 or 5. You can upcharge the ever-living hell out of her, and she still almost always says yes. She's in a very easy-to-access location. Usually she's just, like, up there behind the Dan's Hardware or at the end of the docks. I fucks with Jessie. Alrighty, RV. Home sweet home. That will not grow till tomorrow, but that's fine. Bam, 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 bam. Had a question if that's okay if you say no. All right, what's the question? OG Kush, I think I'm going to give that to the dealers too, along with Purple Ass Plaster. We don't need any of that stuff. I think one more thing of meth and we go to bed. I think that's a job well done. I'm pretty sure we also need to reset the post office as far as laundering. No, laundromat we need to reset. That is well on its way to being heavenly quality. Bam, bam. We can't get better meth until we get better quality pseudo, which is not available to us, and I really don't want mediocre quality. So we are fine. Could I play with you? Well, this one's kind of like a solo run. I might do a subscriber one at some point, but this one's kind of... I plan to do like a VOD of this eventually, and it's more of like a challenge run. It's not really like a, if that makes sense, like a subscriber friendly one. But eventually I do think if I continue to play the game on stream, absolutely, I will have like subscribers on and followers. So not this time, but keep an eye open. Because this game has me hooked right now, and I definitely want to keep playing it. On stream. I've played it probably about 90 hours off stream. This is the first time I'm streaming with this game. But yeah, no, that does sound fun. I've yet to actually try the multiplayer option in this, so I don't really even know what changes. So I'd be curious to find out. And none of my friends actually play this. You know, the ones that I play other games with, so would be kind of cool to do a subscriber one. Alrighty, off to bed we go. Nothing much changes. So you just, both of you are in the same kind of game world? Now, how does that work for like save files? Like someone comes in with their character and like y'all just farm the kind of stuff together? Do they get to keep everything that they take in your game and like give it back to, take it back to their own game? Like if you give them a bunch of bricks of cocaine, do they, when they load their save file, does their character have it? Or is it kind of whatever they do in your game stays in your game and that's it? Never tried the multiplayer. Alright, bedtime. 175 XP, that's perfectly fine. We're no longer farming for XP. We have all the XP that we need. Now we just need money. And for some reason, recruit my first dealer did not pop. That achievement is not popping for me. Even though we've done 2 dealers. Maybe because it's the main quest line that's after it? And because we haven't gotten the quest from Uncle? Oh shit. I figured it would just, as soon as we got a dealer, it would just go ahead and do it for me, but I don't think that it works that way. I think I actually need to do the quest, which kind of means we're dead in the water with that achievement. Four seconds. We can go ahead and get another mix going with this. Bam. Hello, cops. I don't plan on trapping you in today. There's no more need now that I have my ethically sourced horse semen. I don't need to mess with you anymore. Sure, I still will to farm up some guns, but here it comes. Once these offers start coming in, I'm telling you, we're gonna have a full night of dealing tonight. Oh shit, not 30, 20. Misclick. Banana first. Then Cuke. See this? Look at all the offers. Good stuff. It's like if you're playing, but you get help with your friends. Gotcha. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Keep your ears open, because I might need a helping hand at some point on this run for a dupe glitch, because I can't do it solo. I can't hire handlers, so I might have to do the one with like friends. So never say never. I'm gonna try to do it like glitchless per se, but honestly, if it becomes too much of a grind to do a glitchless, then I'm gonna just say fuck it. As long as I can get my 100% achievements, which I still don't know. Like, for some reason, my dealer achievement has not procced. I don't know why. We're at 6 out of the 13 accomplished, so currently we have the long arm of the law, because we've been arrested, master chef, made a product worth at least 100, rolling in style, businessman, Indian dealer, upstanding citizen, and for some reason we don't have dodgy dealings. We also don't have welcome to Highlandia Point because we haven't got the RV blown up, which I think I'm gonna have to wait until the end to do. Oh my goodness, and I realized I fucked up. One of the achievements is left in the dust, which is to complete the prologue, which I skipped. Oh my god, what a... That's bad. The run is dead. I figured I wouldn't have to do the prologue, but I just barely saw it. Left in the dust is the prologue. You know what? I can just edit that in. Some editing magic. We'll do the prologue tomorrow, and I'm just going to pretend like it was part of the same run. I don't give a shit. It's the prologue, for fuck's sake. You do nothing in it. Literally nothing from the prologue carries over. So it's not really like it would give us some sort of a disadvantage or an advantage. And I was trying to speed things up because I knew what a grind this run would be. And I just realized because we skipped out on the prologue, we did not get that achievement. Son of a gun. Okay, once this one, 55 minutes. Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Can I beat the shit out of you? Are you one of my customers, Philip? I don't think you are, so... might as well. Right, as soon as this mix is done, we load it up, give it to the dealers. We do all of our gorilla cheese for, oh, 210. Okay, I thought he said 110. I was like, there, you are high as a kite. You think I'm gonna sell you gorilla cheese for $110? What is this stuff called? Strawberry Bud. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Got more weed. You know, it might be worth investing in the electric trimmers at this point. Just to hurry that process along. We're gonna take 20 more because I think we can put those on the drying rack. Got 2 more. 3 more? Jesus. Told you, we're gonna get a lot of text today. And after this initial set of orders is met by us, we're gonna assign quite a few of them to the dealers. But I want the maximum amount of money I can get off them before the dealers kind of take over. It's a bit less money, but they can move product a lot faster than I can solo. Okay, dry. Take that quality. That is perfect, which means, follow me. I'll give you some shit. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I might just be able to sell you. You hold right there. Make an offer. You want one of those? 0 chance of success. Oh, he does not have even $400? He has $360 even. Well, there you go. But I want my product back. We gave that away. The street value of what we were giving him was 1,000. So I don't even feel bad about that. He should not have expected generosity like that. Gorilla cheese. Oh, they can't get enough. We're selling this shit for $2.10 a pop. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and keister our drugs so we can hide 1 item at a time. Luckily, we only had 1 item on us. So, Chloe, let me get 20. 20. Now that we have the Heavenly Bud, that's the stuff we're gonna sell. So we should get a massive bonus to quality with every customer that we deal with. Strawberry Bud, yes. And then doing these deals all late night, we should get even more. Dude, we're gonna rack in insane money. I would not be surprised. I think our net worth is probably going to be maybe somewhere in the 100K range. Maybe not quite 100K, maybe 90K by the end of tonight. No, I'm going to go ahead and say 100K. We're already at 77,000. Each of these deals is like 400 to 500. We're easily going to be above 100K in cash by the end of tonight, especially if we sell this bud at heavenly quality with the mix that we're using. Let's go ahead and mix it up. Bam, banana first. Go ahead and get the cuke set. 13 and 15 hours. Let's go and make sure we have enough baggies, because the stuff that we sell is going to go in baggies. We're not going to be doing bottles with it. And that's the premium, but we want the heavenly quality. Yeah, see, we're 5 bags short. I kind of figured. That's why I wanted to check. Can't get enough of my gorilla cheese. There's no way, Beth. Yep. No, fuck you. 185? That's insulting. Everyone else is willing to pay 210. You got the offer of 220 because you insulted the street value of this stuff. This is heavenly grade shit. You too. 225. Yep, see? Donna, you got some sense. You know this is good, high-quality shit. Beth? You're missing out. I'm telling you. This stuff will get you fucking hooked. You don't know what you're missing. Let's go around and do some basic assault on people that I know is... oh, Donna? No, I can't do it to you. Cops? Go. Ooh, 2 of them. Go. Oh no, I didn't reset. See? Their inventories are all empty. No guns, because I did not reset. Well, I didn't think I would be farming for them. I just kind of had some time to kill, so that's fine. We'll at least reload our gun. You can take that clip right back. Or mag. It's not a clip. Oh god, what cops are nearby? There are no cops nearby. You're talking about their corpses? That's what's nearby? That's BS. Let me into my shop. Hours remaining. Alright, 2 more mixes. We might as well, while that's going, get another batch of meth. $210 is the minimum. You don't accept anything less than that. Okay, how's this bud doing? Still got another 4 hours till it's there, and then it's still got to go to Heavenly, so that's got 2 days. Still left. Jesse, see my woman Jess right there. No, you're paying $425. See, and she's willing to pay. Upcharged her by $70 from her initial offer, and she is such a tweaker. She said, "Yes, please." Ate that shit up. That's why I love my girl Jess. Ooh, the trimmers are important. I do need to take those back. And, no, it can stay out here. Alright, just gotta wait for this batch to mix, and we are off to sell. Beautiful. We got our heavenly grade gorilla cheese. Let's baggie it and get to selling. Ooh, Keith, a late night offer. $210. You know the deal, Keith. No handouts. Trimmers back. Do I have any more soil? Do still have soil. I do need more buds. Do I still have order behind the auto shop? No, because the auto shop is right there. Okay, no, I don't have any more. Golly. So many deliveries to do. Let's get to it. Like I said, 100K is the goal by the end of tonight. With all these deliveries in the books, I think we can get to a value of 100K cash. Probably more. I feel like 100K is kind of undershooting it. You know what? I'm going to shoot for 120. Yeah, and exceed. Yeah, every single one of them is going to be exceed quality. I'm telling you, 120 is definitely in the books. Especially if we do some ATMs along the way. Just a little bit extra, Cranky Frank. I'm just mad because... Oh, you haven't had your fix. Oh, do I have the thing for you? Oh, Peterfile. Haha. That's what you get, fuckface. Cheap fuck. Some good stuff, huh, Jerry? Hey, what's up, Doris? There you go. You enjoy that, okay? Yeah, tell me how it is in the morning. Swept you right off your feet. Charles. What's happening, my man? There you go. You enjoy that? Georgie. Ooh, Georgie, you've... 620, huh, George? Big baller man over there. Oh, shit. Almost hit Meg before I had a chance to sell to her. Now we hit you. Kimmy. We're at 81,000. Oh shit, maybe 100k is not in reach. I kind of figured that we'd be doing a little bit better than this. I guess a lot of them did only order one, which is 215, but still. Kind of thought we'd just be rolling in it. Man, maybe 100k was ambitious. Well, Jessie, the tweaker over here, she got like, we're gonna get a huge quality bonus for her, because I think her quality bonus is very low. Yeah, 215 extra just in the bonus quality there. Austin, 2 for 430. Pleasure doing business. Thank you, sir. Didn't realize with the new updates that Pep's paid for a quality bonus. Yes, if you exceed their quality bonus, I think it's like a 20 or 30%. I mean, look at that. We paid, or he paid us 616, but the quality bonus was so much higher than what he expected. 414 extra got added just for the heavenly quality that we're selling to him. So yeah, it definitely pays to be over the quality that they expect. Because that was a 225 sale plus another one something for quality bonus. I mean, it's a pretty substantial percentage at the start of the game. Oh, horse semen. I guess we can buy it now, so it's not as big a deal, but still. Every time I see it. And Cuke. Oh, okay. You're already going to help us with the next batch. That's 2 out of the 3 ingredients. I think one of them also had a banana. That's another one, but... Another Cuke. Funny. And Joyce. Last but not least, Joyce. Oh boy, look at this. This looks like a murder scene. Drop is ready behind Thompson's construction. Oh shit, I didn't pick up his drop then. So now we've got, what, 4 seeds? And we're at 87 with this one. We'll still be at around 87. Oh, shit. I thought I'd knocked that one out. Cuke. They all have Cuke. Interesting. Okay, back to the RV. First, I think we need to reset both of the money laundering operations. I think I'm looking, it's 14k right now that we have. Probably need to reset both. I'm guessing. No, this one, 53 minutes remaining. We might as well drop off this horse semen. I think we have a stack of Cuke right here. Yes. Might as well get another, if that's the case, if we're going to be waiting. might as well get another full stack of stuff to mix. Do another batch of meth. We'll do the meth first, I think. Okay, launder. How's the bud doing? Another 6 hours. That's fine. Take the meth. That one went in. Yeah, we'll be back for that tomorrow. We said need to reset here. Where is it? There it is. $2K. I never ended up getting the rest of the stuff. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We can get that in the morning. Honestly, we have nothing to mix with it right now, so not the biggest deal. I'll just have to remember. I did not take my Granddaddy Perp seeds, though. And then I think I have another set waiting somewhere else as well, do I not? RV, post office. No, I think that's it. Okay. I'd say that's probably a day well done there. Now, I am going to go ahead and assign all of my dealers now customers. Now that we got that initial wave, the excitement will kind of die down a little bit. Or, you know, now that the new product is out there. So we might as well assign, I think we'll do Kyle. We'll do Mick, he has yet to order from me. Jesse, we hold on to Jesse. I'll give you Austin. Geraldine tends to give pretty big orders, honestly. Peterphile, I fucking hate you, so you're going. Doris. Meg, she denies everything I offer her. Charles. And we'll go Mrs. Ming for Benji. And then Molly, you're going to get Jerry. George is kind of a baller, so I'll hold on to George. Ludwig. Basically, I'm giving them my lower selling customers just so I don't have to do these like tiny 1 and 2 deliveries. And I'm trying to hold on to the big ballers that order 4 or 5 at a time. Keith, he's kind of broke. Trent is, yeah, 360, so he's broke. Chloe. We'll go Sam. I don't think Sam has ordered from me. He's kind of holding out. Geraldine, I like. Beth, yeah, you can have Beth. Okay, so now that all of our dealers have people to deal to, they should be able to get rolling tomorrow. Go ahead and plant these. That way these get rolling. Water them up. Not gonna have enough water. And you know what? I had in my mind that we were going to get 100K, and we're all the way down to 81, which I don't know what else I really bought to get me. Oh, well, I guess I keep money laundering. So there's 6,000 gone right there every time. Let's go to the casino. This is how we're going to finish off the stream. We're going to go to the casino, and we are not leaving until we have 100K in cash. For some reason, that just in my mind seems like the magic number. And I think I can do it. I think if I'm smart with my bets, I think we can get it done. I know technically the meta is to play this, but it can take a little while. So you know what? If we don't get to 100K with the casino, or with blackjack, we'll do it with slots. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like in a gambling mood. I would double traditionally. Thank God I didn't. Don't you make a hand. Okay, good enough. 15 against 11, gotta hit that. Yeah, gotta. I have a feeling he's got a couple big hands coming. Let's edge the bet down a little bit. That way we're not taking too much risks. And then if we can get a hot streak. Again, that 12 against the 2. Last time I hit, I think this time I'm gonna stand. Oof. Not the right move, but hey. Ooh, that's a stand all day. That's fine. 93, I'm not worried about losing a lot. See, he's probably going to get a hand there. Ours is higher. 12 against 11, that's a hit all day. Come on, 8. Good enough. Yep, 21. All right, now that he's gotten a couple blackjacks, let's go all in. I think I stand a chance here. Push, that's fine. 8, give me a 10. Yes, flip a 10. Get 17. Nope. Bust. That's good enough for me. Not ideal. Yep. Nothing I could do there. Gotta hit it. Watch, he's gonna have another 20. Oh, 21. Even better. Jesus. Alright. That is a lot of big cards out. I think I want to edge the bet down a bit. Of course, as soon as I start betting like shit, he starts busting and not making hands. Tell that one. Alright. Now we go high. We've lost a couple. I think he can bust. Not even close. Alright, now we go for the full K. Come on. He's got to bust that. Showing 2. Swear to God, this dealer's got it out for me. Stand, flip a 10, and bust. Oh my goodness. Dealer, come on now. You're killing me here. Literally killing me. Can't get a hand to save my life here. Come on. Don't you have 19? They didn't have 19 and she still worked up to it. That's insane. The gambling drama is crazy. There we go. God, we've lost 3,000. There we go. Back to basically where we started. Push. Like one more at 1,000, and then I gotta edge it down. Yeah, see? They're gonna make a couple hands in a row here. We've got to be smart. Hit. Got to stand. Got to. Against an 18. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of goes in waves. Like you lose a couple, you win a couple. You just kind of have to predict when you're gonna go on a losing streak and try to do your best to like mitigate the risk. So now we've had 2 pushes in a row. think I'm gonna go ahead and go up with it. Too early. All right, I'm gonna stay at 1,000. God, Jesus! Come on, lady, you're killing me here. Oh my goodness. All right, if we lose another one, which this one we're likely to, I'm gonna go to the slot machines. Yep. All right, that's it. Slot machine time. This is the meta. I don't like doing it because it's really fucking boring, but we should be able to get to 100K this way. Apparently someone data mined, and they realized that these slot machines have a 1.3 or 130% win rate. So granted, you have enough money and enough time. For every 1,000 that you put in, theoretically you win 1,300 back. So we're just gonna stay here until we get to 100,000. You don't want to do this too early in the game because the last thing you want to do is run out of money. So I think once you have like 70K, you can safely do it. Because essentially all you're waiting for is those 777s. Like, you'll kind of pitter-patter around for a while, but in the end, you will ultimately make money. Ooh, down to 69,000. That's not good. Just gotta keep going. I'm telling you, in the end, you end up winning money. You just can't give up. You gotta grind. I'm not leaving here till I get 100K in the bank. That's the number I set out for, and damn it, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna be here all friggin' night if we have to. Down to 66,000. Come on. I've yet to get any like really good ones. The 7s or the bells. Those are going to be the ones. Basically, you just kind of hope to break even or lose as little money as possible until those 3 7s start hitting, because that's 10K. See, those 200s are kind of keeping our head above water, but we need the big ones to start hitting. Come on. Down to 60K. We're so far down $20,000. This might have just been a waste of time. Don't tell me I have to set up an auto clicker just to do this. There it is, 10K right there. All right, already back up to 71,000. That's what you need. I think there's like a 1 in 214 chance for those to hit. So in theory, if you pull it 200 something times on each of these, there it is, another 10, already back up to 81. Come on, just give me that 100K. That's all I'm really after. I'm not asking for much here. 83. Floating around 83 right now, but already won more from this than blackjack. Leave another 10 minutes is just going ham. Hey, look, this is the meta. Okay, we tried blackjack. It was not my night tonight, okay? The cards were falling all wrong. So now we're that guy that takes up the entire row of slot machines and just puts quarters and everything and hopes for the best. That's what we resorted down to. But damn it, I'm getting my 100K. I don't care what it takes. Theoretically, we should be able to get it here in the next, like, 10 minutes. We are just pulling these things ridiculously quickly. And all those little wins, those 200s and stuff add up. They basically keep us at break even. If not losing a little. But once that 10K hits, and net value jumps up. There it is. That's 2,500 on one of them. There it is, 10K, so that puts us at 88. Come on, one more big one. There it is, 98. Come on, can I get another winner? 99.4. 99.7. $100K. Ooh, any more winners? No. All right, that is 100K. Woo, we got it done here. An extra 10 here. Just for our pain and suffering. Oh, also, I think we can probably deposit again. Nope. We gotta wait till Monday. Well, there we go. A little top up for ourselves. For a job well done. Woo! Oh boy, how long have I been streaming? 7 hours today. Holy shit. I am hungry. I need to go eat. Time to drop it all on blackjack? Yeah. One hand. One $100,000 hand. Either I get a blackjack or my entire empire crumbles. Now, unfortunately, the max bet you have with blackjack in this game is $1,000, which is nowhere near enough for what I need done. So grown. Let's see if we can collect any... Do I have a stack of 20? I don't. That is all the bud I have. However, it's 16. Those won't take long. And then as soon as these grow... Let me check and see how the drying operation's going. I might need to change them out. I think I only had about 6 hours left before we go to bed. I only had about 6 hours left on this batch here. Yep, and they are dry. We'll put those up. Take those 12. Money laundering is still going. Oh, the meth. Come on. These limp-wristed fucking hits, they were just not getting it done. Alright, begin. Can't grab that one. Okay. Do it by hand. Arahan, what is happening? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. Don't mind us, this is a bit of a change of pace for the channel. We've moved on from Kingdom Come Deliverance to now growing our own meth, okay? Things are not going well in life, so I've resorted to being a drug dealer. Unfortunately, I don't have the space or the time requirements to do it at home, so instead I do it in my own little world of video games. This is where I create my meth empire. We've got heavenly quality bud. 2 and 4 hours. We'll need to get more product to mix tomorrow, and in fact, because I'm going to be leaving for a couple of days, I have work tomorrow, I think I want to go ahead and get all of the ingredients for the mix now. That way it's not like a confusion when I get back and I have to reorient what the hell I'm doing with this run. The more stuff I can get set up, the better. Oh no. This guy's gone. I think I beat the shit out of him. Yeah, Charles Rodan. He's taking a dirt nap somewhere. So, alright, we're gonna have this meeting. Right? This is going to be what progresses the story. So let's talk to Thomas. You wanted to meet? This is where, like I said, in this run, it's not going to make sense because he's going to say how he blew up the RV and he was just sending a message. Our RV is still standing. However, for whatever reason, the main quest line continues. Minor altercation we had involving your RV. We'd rather a successful operation. Keen not sharing the market. So, they didn't get my RV, but traditionally, they would. I'd like to extend an offer. Sell to us product on an ongoing basis, 2 to 3 times a week. Large quantities and wholesale prices. I am not going to do that. And otherwise, we would be basically restricted to just Northtown and Westville without the ability to expand territories, which I also don't want to do. I do want to expand to better territories. So we are going to deny him, right? In return, we will not blow up any more of your property. Well, guess what? You didn't blow up my property in the first place. And refuse the deal. Clear out, crystal clear. Now piss off. So, just like a fuck you. There you go. So if you jump on a car, the physics go crazy. There you go. Fuckface. Let's see. Drive out of here. Oh no, he did. Now stop it. We're gonna put you in the swimming pool. Oh, yeah. Fuck you, Bedsies. Yeah, now you're fucking stuck, ain't you? Now what are you gonna do? You can't threaten me no more? Yeah, you're gonna be there for the remainder of my playthrough. Here, take this. Fuck you. Alright, and what else did I say? Oh yeah, to get all the product and equipment. Otherwise, I'll forget. So once again, our secret mix is going to be... Yes, Javier. I love you. Oh, hang on. I got someone coming. Is it one of my tweakers? Nope. I'm just seeing shit. Bananas. Cuke. Mega Bean. Where's Seaman? Bam. Need to reset. Laundering ops. We're not at 100k anymore, but we were at one point, and that's all that matters. We can also buy more property in the morning. But after I do this, I am done for today. We've been at it for 7 hours. I'd say it's a pretty good start for being based out of the RV and the Breaking Bad theory. I'd say we're going okay here. First things first is going to be the banana. We'll go ahead and get that mix started. Also put the cuke on there. The rest will go in here. And off to bed we go. Sleep. That's also going to give us a save. 640 XP. Enough for the next level. Hustler 4. What does that unlock? Nice. The square root of dick. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Game saved. Ooh. As one does in his day and age, right? Yeah, just waking up. Alright, well, good morning. I am going to say good night and perfect timing. My wife is calling, so with that, I'll see you guys all. I'm going to try to be back on possibly Sunday, maybe. The run might continue, but till then, we'll see you guys later. Thank you all for hanging out. Harahan, Helical, everyone, thank you, and goodbye.